All right, what is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game, although I feel like this 2-2 game is going to be slightly different than the ones you typically see. Maybe because a lot of these players play our higher stake games, which is 2-5 and higher actually, but it's a group that's pretty familiar to our room as getting things going here. What's going on? You got myself Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the poker professor Trey here in the commentary booth. What's up, Trey? How you doing, buddy?
Feeling pretty great today. WPT's in full swing.
It is.
All right, guys, Nancy is here, so we got first round of drinks is on us.
Wells with Kings started off.
Ooh, Coors Light, baby.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Wilkes with the Kings first hand to kick things off on the stream.
3 ways to the flop.
Manders
22.
Yep.
Also known as Remax Jeff or just Jeff.
I love the very first hand he gets is ducks. Wow.
What a flop for Steve G. Yeah, middle pair plus flush draw.
Sure, that'll be great.
Check and back. Wow.
7 does peel off on the turn.
Some very light action this hand.
Yep.
So far. The Kings have not made a bet yet of their own.
Just don't call like on the phone, don't call, and then you can't be looking at the live stream and if it burns it, call. 3 players.
3 ways to the river. Kings do hold.
Yeah, they do. Even with that dangerous flop that happened. It's going to check around the entire way, and Wilkes Kings are going to be good.
Manders 22.
That's him.
And there it is, yeah, Manders 22. Which, by the way, you're seeing all the guys, for the most part, wearing the Manders 22 shirts. Of course, that is Jeff's new, I guess, like restaurant, sandwich shop that's going to be opening up soon, sometime in 2025. Looking at the summer for that.
Yeah, it says around the logo, Smash Burgers, Subs, and Spidey's. SPIEDIES. So I'm going to look that up right now.
Sounds like a place that I'm going to be looking forward to in the summer to check out. I'll be one of those first customers, Jeff. Of course, Jeff.
Consisting of marinated meat that is often threaded onto skewers before being grilled and served on a long bread roll. Local to Binghamton and central southern tier of New York.
Raise to 10.
Looks pretty good.
I was going to say, it might sound like something that, when it's not Professor Trey, it's Chef Trey.
Yeah,
Maybe, I was going to say, it might be something you might try to make on your own.
Yeah, I will need to get a grill of some sort to do that, sadly.
Right.
Single-handedly.
We need a hearts in the mix again this hand.
Looks like 2 red cards.
Tray, yeah.
The Steve rule. When I feel like I'm going to lead, I'll fold one.
Yeah, Jake educating as well. Upstate New
sound
York
very
sandwich,
good.
yeah.
Nice flop for Shaw's, King 10. Still good. I don't know who's in. I think it's Triple S and Shaw.
25.
Shaw with top 2, King 10. He's going to take it down.
Basically the best turn card you can imagine.
Hey, they can take the cards, please.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, on the Wikipedia it said it originates around Binghamton or somewhere around upstate New York, so
Okay.
I'm sure our main man Don Eckert knows them quite well.
I would assume so,
That
yeah.
is where he hails from.
Yeah. Which, speaking of Don, we'll probably see him tomorrow in the 5-10 game tomorrow night. Some 5-10 no limit hold'em action that we have for you Friday. Should be a fun one.
Yep. And should be a quite busy day for the $1,700 mystery bounty we have going on.
Yeah, day 1B being tomorrow. Day 1A going right now, too. They're about 22 minutes away from hitting their dinner break, and 54 entries for this day 1A, which is pretty good.
Yes. The Thursday starting flight of any like these big tournaments is always kind of the calm before the storm.
Right, yeah.
Calling the 8. And a call. 3 players.
We got trips now for Shaw.
Back-to-back hands, Shaw is getting the best turn card you can imagine.
He is, absolutely. Or it's Jason, top 2, but he is drawing dead. Steve with just a gutter. Also, guys, if you want to let me know how the audio is, how the audio is sounding on the stream, definitely appreciate it. Did a couple changes over the past couple days. That is paint.
Oh, Shaw checked it back.
So it's not a jack, yeah, it's king.
Oh, it was backdoor spades.
Yep.
I still would have bet trips there. But it didn't really matter in this instance because he probably wasn't going to get a call from me.
Oh, no, that's the base. Straddle on the button. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So the flop is okay? The flop is okay?
Flop was good for me, huh? Turn was even better. I thought maybe just use a little value there on the,
Yeah, this weekend, the feature event is the Mystery Bounty.
Straddle on the button action is going to start on the
$1,700 buy-in, $300K guarantee for that Mr. Bounty event. And the bounty pools ranging anywhere from $500 to $50K. Seen quite a few people pull that $50K. Always an entertaining time to see the bounty pools take place.
Raise 75, eh?
That 50K bounty is usually worth about what second place is in the tournament, or in between second and third place.
Typically, yeah.
So it's definitely a huge temptation.
All right, so we got Steve O with ace tray suited facing this 3-bet from Jason with the queen jack suited.
Fold.
And he's gonna let go of ace tray.
I'd like to, but just out of my reach.
Brown, can you scoot a break one? Thank you.
I see that on Sunday, 1 p.m., November 10th, we have the
Savage Average
30 big blind Savage Average tournament.
Yeah, that we ran a back in October. We ran a kind of like a test tournament of that, and it seemed like it's an interesting format for sure. With no clock, basically, the blinds levels are dictated based off the average stack.
Fold 2.
I mean, they do.
Whatever keeps with that 30 big blind average.
I went there today.
Raise 15 in the 3, fold 4.
Smells.
Call 6, fold 7.
Yeah.
Late. 9.
Steve says fine, like always. I'm hoping that's in regard to the sound on the live stream, but appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing well, though, Steve. Thanks for always stopping by. 4, 6, 10 flop, rainbow board, pair of 10s for Triple S.
Pretty good flop. Steve T going to continue with his ace king high. Could be good every now and then against a C-bet.
I love a good Vegas.
Adding a gutter on the turn.
Yeah, pretty good turn card. That's right. We're going to keep Steve alive here.
Feels a little less likely now the ace king is good facing that second bet. He did add that gutter.
So he is going to put in the call. Trying to hit that river card, does not. Not the biggest brick you could ask for. It's going to go check, check, and Triple S going to take this one down.
Straddle on the button.
Where'd you go? What's up there? What, Rhea? Rhea, it's the rooftop restaurant bar that's up there. It's in that got a nice bottle of wine. Yeah. That's Mandalay, right? Yeah. Well, Delano, yeah. Delano on the other side. Yeah. But we charged.
4 to go, action starting with small blind. The fold 3.
And you won, but
Raise
yeah,
15
it was great.
and 4, fold 6, 7, 8.
And then I was closing out
Fold 9,
like
fold,
a driver airport. He's like,
and a fold.
All right, well, Jeff, waking up with jacks, unfortunately, no action.
Anything good?
Thank you.
Some people would appreciate no action with jacks. Some people would bemoan it.
Have they started to take down the Mirage yet?
I'm definitely in the latter
it's not being,
category.
like,
Yeah, and I know for a fact Jeff
Oh, okay.
wants action.
but yes, they are doing that. Can I try?
Straddle under the
And I
gun.
know they're getting rid of the volcano and all that other shit.
Yeah.
They're going-
Yeah, They're doing the whole guitar thing.
4 to go.
It's
Yeah, it's crazy. We're halfway through the WPT. Feels like we just started this event, and we're halfway through basically with our mystery bounty event that started up today. Of course, we still got the main event taking place next weekend, Friday, Saturday, for the $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool, Best Bet Scramble headline event. 10 queen 8 flop here, so a pair of 8s for Steve.
Not really an enjoyable flop for anybody yet, but Steve getting the best card he can imagine on the turn.
So check around the entire way. 10 pair on the board.
Sean Manders just undercards to the board.
what is the significance of the 22?
I was always 20 sports playing, and my son was too. I'm adding 50.
Gotcha. Seat 4 is adding 50 chips.
And this is still going to be like my cantina over there? That's
No,
fine.
no, no. I mean a racetrack.
Okay.
Before Barton Springs. On the right. It's actually called Barton Point. Can I?
I know, I forgot to.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Not now.
My swings are.
You gotta call it Chris asked, they gave it to him. You gotta call it the Manners double deuce.
That's
like
all mine.
the original.
I
one.
don't grind.
I call it the double deuce.
I mean, I do, but I
For a burger.
Double deuce.
I'll give you credit on that.
I'm seeing so
40?
Raise 40 in the 3.
I took a little bit more like that. I don't like that. I'm gonna.
Oh, we see Triple S here, light 3 bet with 7-6.
I was down 5,000 with my first.
Does get one call from Andrew with the pocket 9s. Wilkes suited one gapper, but he's gonna let it go.
And then you're like,
Now we'll see the call.
No Triple S
then-
behind the scenes
No.
position to that. And likely for overcards to come on the board.
Does catch a 6.
Was it a branded one or just like the Amazon? Or did it-
but I'm at whatever.
It's not very aggressive 3 better.
Even to get
But I ended up winning. Went out a little low.
Andrew does flip in the call with his
I pretty much.
his overpair.
How much history plays into these hands.
Ooh, wow.
Great turn cover, both of them.
Yeah, so 2 pair for Triple S and now a gut shot for Andrew.
All morning, afternoon.
Andrew's got a lot of outs, some of them very sneaky.
Yeah. And he hits the board too, that gives Andrew a better 2 pair.
Triple S is not going to really like any of the river cards. That's 5, obviously counterfeits is 7-6. Queen does the same.
Here are the waitress,
It's a
boys.
4-liner on the board.
Yep.
So while Andrew has a lot of outs, he's not likely to get paid too much when he hits them.
Looks like he is.
I think he's putting together a check.
Raise
Yeah, he's gonna raise it, yeah.
230.
This is definitely putting the 9s into the bluff category. He's trying to put a lot of pressure
Raise all
on
in.
him, like ace queen or an overpair. Trying to make him think he's got either a set, a straight.
Triple S did announce the all-in with his remaining chip count.
Triple S obviously has a sneaky hand with the 7-6. I like the move by Andrew. Just kind of ran into an unpredictable hand. Triple S.
Probably would have got away from it.
See one's adding 300 chips.
Good to see that type of hand early, though.
Yeah.
Just know these guys are going to be making moves against each other.
Yeah, I said, I mean, this group has played against each other quite a bit from what I understand and everything, but, you know, they're going to be aggressive, though, and they are going to play their spots, which is always good to see, too.
Raise 10 in the 9. 2.
It was a good move in general by Andrew, but just kind of ran into the top of Triple S's range.
Yeah.
There you go, another
We're here talking
sort of
to
light 3 bet.
7.
So chip flop.
And Wilkes would have loved that flop last hand too. He had 8-6 of clubs and then flopped his queen 6-5 2 clubs.
And a second in the phone.
I like the way you think.
He probably would have gone crazy on that flop.
Yeah.
Winning is infectious.
10-9-8.
Swapping the open ender, Wilkes under pair, and bad gutter.
I would do 10 to 20%. And then if you
And that is a 6 on the turn. So now a set of 6s for Wilkes, but a 4-liner on the board.
if you're suited.
Wilkes going for some value on the river. No triple S, just 3-bet with 7-6 suited. Not too likely for him to have a 7. That makes it straight. The 6s are definitely a good value candidate.
I haven't played it in about 3 years. And just usually it's on my wife's birthday, so I can never play it. But this year they shifted it to us.
She's not cool with just celebrating her birthday like a month later.
What's wrong with that? Come on.
10?
10 in the 3, 4. 6. Raise 35.
All right, pocket trays for Triple S now. And Shaw going to 3-bet it with ace queen suited. Deuce 8-8 flop. So trays are in the lead. So Shaw going to go ahead and bet here.
Oh, okay.
And so big. I mean, every race is a million. The big ones are 10. It's crazy. No. I just missed
Jack on a turn.
Good 3-4 Ks.
Let's check around.
I hit the
Shaw does catch an ace on the river.
Yeah. I did not hit the river.
It's a bad river.
My dad used to take me down. I worked on the racetrack when I was a kid. So that's
It's going to be the end of that one. But again, appreciate you guys being with us, hanging out with us.
kind of just some of the ins and outs.
This 2-2 deep stack cash game will be taken till about 11 o'clock tonight.
Straddle.
2-2.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Straddle on the button. Action's going to start on the small
I
blind.
know, I forgot my straddle.
Remember, brother. Forgot mine. Jeff forgot his.
Call 1. Call C2. Fold 3. Call 4.
My parents were gonna come out.
Fold 6.
Pocket 6s for Jeff. Manders 22.
Raise 30.
Now Jason going to go ahead and put in the raise to 30 with his ace deuce suited.
Raise 110.
Wow, and Andrew
Fold.
rebets it.
Oh, you suck.
Fold 4.
Oh, yeah.
How many blackchips do you have?
We are
I just can't see
the
it.
kids. We're going to celebrate Christmas here, and then we're going to go up to Tennessee. They're going to stay longer. I'm going to go to Tennessee for 2 days. And I go. But go see Grandma. How about you guys?
We're going to hook Carolina for
Did you place a bet? Are you sold? What time? What time?
We're like 20 minutes, 25 minutes out.
What's the name of your town? Or closest town? What's it? Yeah,
Two.
I think you were 51-40.
I'm a big fan of
It's like 30
Earn it. 51-40 minutes.
I'm a big fan of
2 to go. Probably like 45. Fold 3.
Yeah, ace king suited.
Call. Call.
All right, Steve, pocket jacks. Just going to limp with the jacks. And Jason, who's been doing, oh no, Jason's not there. It's now Wilkes that put in the raise to 12 with king jack suited. Steve-O, queen 6 suited in the muck. All right, so we're heads up to the flop. And Wilkes does catch a king in the window.
Call. Check. 15.
And at some point, I want to get a group picture.
Yes, sir.
One true out for Steve. That's about it.
May, June
Q2.
2025. May, June 2025. Manners 22. That's going to happen probably about every 30 minutes. Manners, just so you know. Cool. I'm going to give my little plug.
When you win a hand, just shout it.
Yeah, Manners 22.
To the 50 people.
Coming 2025.
Wilkes does let it go after Steve does fire out the bet. So bluff goes through.
Got back and just went out and played the hustler.
They're probably like
And then there's people are watching, but they're all from California. What's the shit on the stream you're on right now?
probably pretty quick. I think it was okay.
Straddle under the gun. 4 to go. 2, 2, 4. Yeah, so you're raising the alcohol flush color in now?
Affirmative.
6, 7.
I was putting you on hitting one of those.
Raise 15.
Yeah.
8.
Look at all those guys. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like we got in.
You could press the buttons.
Call. Call. And a call.
I wish you would exercise your options.
Yeah.
All right, 4 players at the flop here. King, Trey, Jack, all clubs. Jason and Triple S with the club in their hand. Top pair for Jason. Now we get, oh! Well, Steve-O and Jason now have trips. See what the river brings us. Oh my gosh, while Steve-O catches the magic card on the river to give him the boat. Kings full of 10s and Jason with his trip kings. Steve-O bets 75 here. Wonder if Jason. Obviously a couple hands get there, ace queen. For Broadway gets there.
Yeah, we have a new one.
Jason holding a queen, blocking that.
It raised to 225.
He does put in the raise at 200. Steve-O does go in.
Big.
Well, like
About 3.
Oak Creek Preserve. That's one out of 22. Home site.
Yeah, we knew chips were going in the middle here.
Size left, middle there, 50.
Yeah, like we have 40 bucks, 50 bucks home site one.
It's going to be 198 with 50.
Call through the building.
He does call, and he's going to flip over to boat.
Well, Seminole Palms will be over building.
198.
Sorry, Jay.
Rough, rough. Incredibly rough.
Wow. Plus 2. I mean, technically.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Like I watch.
Yeah, that one was definitely brutal, for sure. And Slim Jim, yeah, perfect timing. You join the stream and you see a nasty run out. Sounds like your MO. Hopefully you're doing well though, man. Good to see you.
Raise 10 and 7, fold 8. Call 9, fold 1.
All right, Ace Jack suited for Steve-O. Just got
Raise
that
35.
big hand
got a good
The
bet
hand
stack.
to go. 3 bets at 35. Per usual, yep.
Fold. And a call. Heads up. Check.
Rare heads up. Pair of 7s and a queen on the flops here. So Wilkes does catch a queen. However, flush draw for Steve-O.
And call.
If you rely on like seasonal, like
And a flush is there.
size, anything like that.
Steve-O does turn to flush. And an ace on the river. Check mark going to Steve-O. Wilkes going to check it to him. Steve-O going to go ahead and fire out a bet. Bet's 50. Very thin value.
I gotta pick this up at the airport.
Yeah, I got that doing stuff. I'll hit you up in the morning to see if I can. My windows are changing on a daily basis.
That's
so I
fine.
do with the changes in management, but definitely want to get together and kind of go through some of that.
Wilkes with his 2 pair, not blocking any of those spades either, and he does put in the call.
Flush.
Steve-O, man. Steve-O catching a little bit of heat here.
I would like to stay there once.
You're right. You're right. I got the Bad River card for you.
I don't know, I just have to.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, I can.
Straddle on the button.
I like Cosmo a lot. Now that you're back in, now that they're in the gym, like trying to red.
I like it. One late night. One late, I was like there.
No, they have. I like it because they have the balcony rooms.
Yeah.
4 to go. Action starting on seat 4. Straddle. Call 4. Call 6, 7, 8. Call 9. Raise 20 in the 1. Fold. Fold. And a call.
All right, heads up here. 5 deuce versus Queen Jack.
Heads up.
Ace in the window. 6, 10, ace. 2 diamonds.
20. Thank you very much. Straddle on the button. Action's gonna start on the small blind.
So we're gonna work the speedies. Speedies.
I feel like the only one that knows what they are. There's some serious
I know what they are. I've already explained it. So yeah.
Yeah, man, I love food. I had never even heard that word until you explained it to me.
Petit Farmers Market or something like that.
4 to go. 6, 7. Raise 15 on the 8. Hold 9.
All right, pocket deuces for Jason. Puts in the raise.
Call 1. Hold 2. 3. And a call on the 4.
Jack 6. So here we go. 3 players to the flop.
Defend that straddle.
Yep. Pair of queens and a 4. So even though deuces are in the lead here. So I'll check around.
King of spades, so flush draw on the turn from Andrew.
Now Jason is going to go ahead and fire out a bet here. Andrew with a lot of outs to work with, and unfortunately that's not one of them. Ends up being a boat for Jason. Queen's full.
20.
Smallest boat you can imagine. A dinghy.
Pretty much. Jason's deuces are good. Slum Jim, it's a it's essentially a new food shop that Jeff in seat 4 It's his sandwich shop that's going to be opening sometime in the summer 2025. So Manders 22 is the name of that shop. Doing smash burgers, subs, and Spidey's. Is that what it was? Spidey's.
Yeah.
So everyone just kind of wearing those shirts.
Small guy runs beer runs. He's sneaky.
Also, it's 7 full day.
Yeah, 1-7.
So that's why.
Fold.
Yes, they are kind of the same group.
They are, yes, they are the
Bunch
same
of
group.
people that know each other and
Mhm.
play together a good amount.
They do, and it's some of these guys I see quite regularly in the room too.
Fold 6. Call 7. Call the 9. Check. When you check. Check as well.
King, queen, 6 flop. So 2 hearts for Wilkes. Although the small part of the flush. Now 7 on the turn. So Shaw open-ended with that turn card there. Steve-O, still a pair of queens in the lead. Notice Jeff also has a gut shot.
And call the 9.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, the open-ender gets there.
Wilkes has a straight as well.
He does. He has the less part of the straight.
Shaw fired out kind of big.
Bet 125.
Does Wilkes jam or just call?
Wow, that was the river card to hit.
Call, seat 9. Fold 2. And fold. Straight. I have a worse one. Gotcha.
3-4.
Ugh. Yeah, and you hear the table go, oof.
Yep, a super cooler.
Yeah.
Put him at 8-9. That's great restraint, not raising there. Never have one 8-9.
Thank you. You got Chase coming in.
That's a pity.
All right, so that's 30 minutes
more to you,
in the
Chris.
books. We'll go ahead and
I lose more to you.
show stats real quick.
I'm probably ripping that river. It's hard to put you on a back
As
door.
I boot
We
the
just got to go in order, right?
GFX up in our room. All right, there we go.
How much are we doing?
First, the VPIPs.
what
Yeah, Jeff, the highest
go 10,
VPIP,
5 times the big blind.
52%.
Really do whatever you want because it's not like a double bomb.
29% for Jason. So all the players have been pretty active
Whatever you guys want to do.
for the most part.
Just pick 10 or 25.
And then there's the earnings. Steve-O
Do the 10 for a single bounce.
up the most right now. Shaw up a bit as well. Triple S is up a little bit as well. Jason, unfortunately, the most stuck in that hand with Steve-O, where they both ended up turning trip kings, but then Steve-O ended up rivering the boat. So things looking pretty good for Steve-O to start.
Can't believe we all Jason just makes it 140.
So I was checking the dark.
Got ourselves a bomb pot. Steve T with ace queen is
Because we already finished
diamonds
the 3
good.
pot.
You know how big hands sometimes go into bomb pots. Wow.
I'm just waiting for the action tracker to get caught up here to see the flop. See, Shaw has
King that deuce, 2 hearts.
or excuse me, that was
Shot
Steve T that bet 20. Or wait, was it Shaw? Yeah, Shaw bet 25. Okay.
Steve said I can't get shoes on.
Yeah.
I didn't want to call.
I was trying to look around for the equities, but 2 different players had 9-4, so
Yeah.
It's hard to put
They're
it at
sharing
8-9.
the
That's
best
king,
hand.
queen,
Now
6.
trips.
ace 9.
Wow. An ace on the river to give Steve the ace.
It's going to cost Steve some money.
Yep.
Still -6, over under 50. It is 6. Okay. Yeah, but it's not. There's literally no point to that whole investor plan.
No, it's just more. I'm just rooting against Baltimore being a Steelers fan, but
I hear that. But hey, Steelers are looking snappy.
yeah, the second half of their schedule is pretty brutal, though.
I will say is that Russ looks a lot better, and I did for him, and it was the right move. But
Russ played well last year. His first year was
I had a feeling that ace at the end was going to
last year he had like 24 touchdowns and 6 picks or something.
I hear that.
But yeah,
But
Straddle shot.
small sample.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I'm straddling.
Oh, it's on the same board. You have two? I forgot where I left. Oh, we did that.
Small sample size, but it's not used since Ben retired. I used to see them on the field.
I hope so.
What, 40?
My buddy.
Is this random?
Yeah, I hear you.
No, that's my buddy.
That's I didn't necessarily.
What's up, DP?
Four followers, but, give him a one, you make it in there.
Give it about an hour and a half. So it's gonna be bad. Yeah, for sure.
Good evening to you, Kimberly Lynn. It's been a pretty fun game tonight. I'm sure it's just going to open up more and more throughout the night, too. Got ourselves the best bet heads up here. All pretty legit looking hands, too.
Check.
7-6 tray rainbow, so Commanders 22, flopping top set. Gonna have to hold on against Triple S's open ender. Oh, they're called speedies, so yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Now Triple S adding a flush draw. Ooh. See that look at befuddlement after he got check raised there to Jeff. River card. Safe.
Good hand, man.
I said so.
432 is the number. That's over 7.
Nice hands. Good block. Good.
Yep. 7 on our 9.
I'm so happy, but
I censor.
it would have been a triple.
It's a little bit wet. I'm not sitting around. Yeah, I have 17 ounce difference.
What do you have there?
8, 9 of club. Open-ended and turn club go.
Since it's a restaurant that's opening in mid-2025, like in May or so,
You're on bigger
probably not.
Oh, really? Well, maybe not. Yeah.
Probably no official menu available yet.
Here's a set. It's a coin flip.
Yeah, we just got more than half.
Appreciate that, Jake.
Oh, yes. Sure.
Very cool.
In honor of that last win by Jeff Manders. Just know, Manders 22 is coming May, June of 2025.
The Manders
Smash
double.
burger!
The
That's what he
double
did
deuce.
right there. He smash burger that last hand.
The double deuce.
Let's go, Jeff Manders! Racetrack red. Racetrack red.
What he said.
Right near the old Bayard location.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Jack, 6 tray, 3 diamonds.
Check 2.
Check.
CT still holding the best hand now. Ace-high flush draw as well, so probably just easy bet and take.
Thank you. Straight along the boat.
Jason, how's the boat?
Same old, it's good.
Out a lot or not so much?
I took it out last weekend.
Yeah.
It was winter.
Fishing or cruising?
I haven't been fishing because I got to replace my anchor, so I'm just cruising.
Nice work.
Yeah, I got to learn how to splice rope to anchor chain before I can do fishing again. Can't be that hard. Something.
I'm gonna add 200 for the next time.
Ready? It's 30. 6. 7.
Beers should start getting that close.
So I believe Hi My Name Is that this group is
Hey,
just
Eric,
kind
when's your
of
winter break?
I got Cardi.
a group of friends of Jeff's,
Yeah, December 15th?
group of people that kind of all know each other pretty well
January 15th?
and just wanted to play on stream together.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Partly to advertise the
We're gonna go
restaurant,
somewhere, do something at some point, but I'll be around.
but mainly just to play with
So I go on
alongside
break
each other.
literally 2 days before that, so been playing mid-December
No
through
action hand.
January a lot.
Last game.
Where are you guys doing your classes at?
How about you on that?
Mine's at Liberty in Virginia,
Hold 4.
in Lynchburg.
Thank you.
This is loan. This is loan money.
Oh, he called. Right.
Sure, there's nobody in the academics department watching the stream. Look,
What's a Speedies?
did you ask him? Did you tell him to say that?
Did you already answer this?
About 100 times, but that's okay. No, a speedy is any kind of protein that doesn't touch, say, chicken, beef, lamb, pork, venison, but on a chicken actually marinated in a special sauce for 24 to 48 hours. And typically, you would skewer it at home, roll it around in your grill, slide it off in Italian bread. You can't do that in a place. It'll just go in a char grill in a large quantity, kept in a warmer, but on a sub roll, and you don't need to put anything on it. You don't have to because it's so seasoned, but they're good when they're like.
Will you do any type of lobster roll?
80? No.
80. No, we haven't heard that.
I'll send it to Durban. They just opened.
Oh, did they?
Yeah. Authentic lasagna.
I'm looking forward to that.
I had to get into the, can't say old name. That was from my buddy said.
Authentic.
Say authentic. It's made. Somebody can call them like, I'm making shit happen.
Really?
It happened to the guy. So the guys that own Tika Taco, they live on my street. They said that. Kind of like an Indian version of Chipotle. It's really good. Really good. Like the fountain, the Snare Grumpy.
They got 3 locations.
What's it called?
Tika Taco.
Tikke. Almost like Chipotle, but popped up. There's that Kava place now too, for like the Greek equivalent.
There's an Italian
There's a
one.
Playa
that
Bowls
just
across the
came
street
up
from us
somewhere. Not here, but.
Yeah. I had that today.
What's that?
Is it pliable?
Yeah. They're the Starbucks. I haven't had it yet. You have?
Yeah.
Nice.
Not that location, but
Oh, okay.
it's good rates.
I'll have to check it out.
I should have totally known better. As soon as I put it out there, I'm like, this doesn't go.
Oh, what a flop for Jason here. Flopping is a flush.
Oh man. Jeez.
Ooh.
should have milked that.
I thought you were gonna call me. Nobody folds.
I had 2 red cards. I mean, the bright side is high hand doesn't start for another hour and 15 minutes.
Are we eligible?
Yeah, absolutely.
What they pay, 400 every 30 minutes?
300
300.
a day, I think.
How many tables are going in this tournament? 1,700
Right now?
for this leg, yeah.
I think
It looks like there's only 55 people.
51 of those.
20.
France 20.
Call.
Jay, what do you get for your Marsh Landing?
Just access to the golf course and tennis clinics, golf clinics.
Are they a beach? I can't remember. Okay.
They're right there off of JTB and South Beach Street. I don't know what the street is, but
That's cool. How do the kids like it?
we haven't been yet. I tried to get my daughter started. I mean, I haven't been with the kids. I tried to get my daughter started in tennis, but the kids can't just so whenever the next kid's like season or whatever starts, I'm gonna get her in that, and then I'm gonna get my son
That's awesome.
lessons with the
ET
golf club.
playing ace-10, super
Pretty sure the
unorthodox
dude
here.
that owns
Check
that,
back top 2 pair on a multi-way
that club
flop.
plays here.
Owns Marsh Landing?
Yeah.
It's owned by a corporation.
I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, wait.
Got
No, never mind.
got
Not
Jeff to
Marsh
bluff
Landing,
off
it's
a
the
little
other
bit of
one.
money to
Right
him.
near there. I don't remember. Okay. I thought it was Mars.
Marsh Creek?
Maybe.
That thing? It's just, it was just for golf and to have access to the stuff for the kids. I don't care about the restaurant or the pool or anything like that. It's right next to my house.
Good deal, man.
You chop. Let's go! We got baby Manders 22 made you 2020.
Manders, deuce, you tricked him.
Let's go! That's gonna be my favorite hand all night. You clowns all folding around to me. I love it. Let's go! Button's good.
Oh, yeah, I'll show. I just gotta get used to the
You
button.
gotta help remind me.
Yeah.
Do you want us to remind you?
Sure.
Just make it mandatory.
Yeah.
Is anybody not strapping?
Well,
I don't want to pressure.
There's a couple.
Is anybody not straddling?
Yeah, there's a couple.
It doesn't have to be bad. Friendly game.
I missed the first one.
But it's also good because
Or it's love, it's so aggressive.
yeah, if I get stuck, I'll probably
Really
stop.
riled up. Ooh, boy.
Yeah.
We got the guy that's running the floor, Arlie, that runs the tournament. He's the announcer.
Oh, yeah.
45.
Cool.
Is he at like dinner downtown somewhere?
You ever roll with icebreakers? See them practice?
No.
Yeah, so inside icebreakers, there's 2 ice rinks. So one's for families, friends, or whatever gatherings. Then the other one's is specifically just for the icebreaker. So they're out there, they're practicing all the time. Pretty cool.
Flush draw on the turn
I was
here
a
for
big Blackhawks
Jason.
guy. I used to go to freaking games at the stadium. Oh, dang.
One of my
Big bet does take it.
girls went to high school with son had a few last year.
Yeah?
He was at the end of his career. Played a couple games with the NHL.
Yeah.
Got a gold medal.
Opening night.
Junior. He was awesome.
Nice.
Tonight?
She's upset with me? Was it playing time?
2 for 2?
Our kids.
Win a carnival prize. They're not touching the sides.
So we went to his Halloween party. He had a Halloween party last weekend. And after the party, I broke his She was all for it. After the party,
It was the timing.
today when I reminded her at 1 o'clock today.
When you reminded her, it wasn't quite as accepted.
You're going tomorrow on Saturday.
Going for rest.
Yeah.
That was my.
I'll be there on Saturday.
I said if I don't go, my friends will hit me up.
Sure.
That is,
So don't take all my money.
Paula, that is a true statement.
What's going on here?
So don't bet 55
I like how
on a nut touchdown.
I don't know where I'm talking to, but I
I
like
know what I could
talking
do.
about check.
I was hoping you would.
Only a fun way to play.
Yeah, we would have totally disowned 15 our friendship.
Right, yeah, that would be.
Kendra and her.
She said, do it.
Oh,
That is
that's
kind of a
dangerous territory.
Yeah, you got it set up.
Yeah, I sold it to my wife. I made sure I cleaned the dishwasher,
That's
did the
why I
homework
texted
with
you earlier
Steven,
to
you know.
ask if there's
I'm like,
anything on
honey,
the
don't
list.
forget about it.
I
I got
know.
the game
I was
tonight.
worried about
I know
this.
you know, but I wasn't going to wait till.
5-3 miss.
Close.
Pretty much. You're within a 9 iron. Manders double loose. You put him on open-ended. He's not that good.
No, my 5-3 does some damage, trust me. Straddle.
He still said no?
You don't have to. I'm just reminded.
I'm going to forget. If he does, you can take it.
What?
You can take it if he does.
That's true.
Yeah, actually, text him to see if you want to play this.
Oh,
Do you gonna go?
I miss Dan.
Okay.
Dan's a good dude.
I think this kid's sports consumes like every second.
He said he had like
Let's go to 12 bucks.
Yeah. He goes out there and makes hole runs, 8 years old. No big deal. Against each other? You might know about some Justin Ryan, whatever the 6-year-old baseball would be, I think they moved him up.
D-ball? Or
I don't know what it is. I know he got moved up like at least $100. And the same, I think he's in the same league as Dan's kid. I think so, yeah. Pretty sure.
Have you seen my buddies?
Not too much, actually. They play in the same division, but they don't play against each other yet.
Where's your other Steve? Nasty back there. Middle pair.
If you see him, let him know how lucky he is.
Okay, thank you.
That's not 20 years ago.
Uh-oh.
I said it.
That's working.
I can hear you.
No, I'm talking about.
Another one of those roll strong ones.
Trailers and food conditions. Just black and shrimp fried rice. Shrimp sauce. I'm gonna do it. Once or twice.
I can. Can I get a single barrel with one cube? Yeah.
You can't cut this.
Can I have a
What size?
You're going to get them all.
spicy chili?
For now,
I don't expect what I have. Thank you.
call.
I'll take a discount.
Triple S waking up with it here on the button straddle. CT was left in a pretty dang good hand in the H10 suited. Some very unexpected action in front of him.
Yeah, nice power break, man.
Same dinner break or
I feel like that's not necessary. Like, not wasting on day one.
Dinner break? What were you saying about that?
I feel like if it's not a casino, like an option, it's not like necessary.
I complain about the dinner break here. I like having it. I agree it's not necessary, but I can see why most people want it. They just pick the worst possible time. Well, 60 minutes isn't long enough to go somewhere.
Well, plus it's daylight savings. It's not safe out there right now.
So it's like 60
Never
minutes.
safe out there.
Like make it 45 minutes, so because everybody's staying here anyway, right? Or make it 90 minutes so you actually have enough time to go eat.
We're gonna walk out tonight, don't we?
It's about 2.
Well, even like any 2-day tournament. So we can play like event 1, like event 1 or whatever. Well, maybe those ones don't have dinner breaks.
Case of food.
But they changed them from half hour to
Oh, yeah,
quarter
sure.
hour. I think they got rid of it. Back when I was there.
I'm sure.
79.
What was the winning hand? What?
Ace King.
Thank you.
What did I miss?
I knew he was probably going to be
Coming in.
Hey, what's up, man? Good to see you. So it's probably a big
Oh, no, that was
Thank you.
just
Thank you very much. No, but I mean,
Then he went off from it. At that point, I was
we got a 5-seat over
I need to focus. Triple S getting the full double.
No, we didn't have any like reserve players, right?
No.
What's the full board on that?
Gave Jeff, aka Manders 22, a double a little while ago.
We got a bunch of
Ourselves a button straddle most hands. That's why we shouldn't have the button straddle 2-2. Guy not paying attention folds out of turn.
Throw that away. Encourage.
I knew I could have seen it.
Some people are pretty like giddy about like, oh, you're the one that went all in.
Nothing for nobody.
I'm fine if you want. You know what I mean? Like, because I've seen. You can always ask. I'll never. I've seen people turn it over and then like, like, oh, you force it to turn it over. Like, oh shit, I thought I had ace jack, I had ace queen, I had 2 pair. Like, you might just bust.
Bet and take for Shaw.
Any vacations coming up or anything? You guys doing anything for the holidays? We got a cruise in January. We're going on a cruise over Thanksgiving. Like, kids are out of school the whole week this year. It's always tough when they're just off Thursday, Friday.
you use both those new things over the side.
I just have one, a 10-year-old daughter, but yeah, she goes to like 4th grade. She's turning 10, like, never done a princess cruise. That's what this one is. We go to Cozumel, like Honduras, like Roatan, and Belize. It'll be fun. It's our first time on a cruise this year, or ever. I mean, coming up at the beginning of the year here, so. We're excited.
Royal?
We're going to. I just hit it down. Stupid ass.
All right, Ronan's coming back in. It's bomb pot time. Just in order to be first again.
I go.
The one seed.
So
you guys are blinds? And then the one seed keeper.
Royal.
Appreciate you guys.
Okay, I've never been on the Utopia. That's a newer ship.
So I'm finding out
But little tips like
Hour 1 of
like
tonight's
whenever they
stream
have
in
like
the
sales and
books.
stuff like that, like book your drink package.
that's what we're
Now, because you can always cancel. But they might have
everyone's
other
having a good
promos
time.
They might have promos that come up that are better, so then it'll let you cancel and re-book for the better price. But if prices get worse,
We did the
like
cookie-
then at least you have it. You can cancel it any time before you get
It's bomb
But
pop
here's the
coming
thing:
up.
is they're never going to stop selling that drink package. So
No, but the prices will change. It could change. Like if you don't book it now, like they might not have any deals for the last month or so, depending on how many pre-sale.
yeah, maybe.
And if somebody's willing to pay full price,
It'll be
for it,
interesting to see
like
how we.
80% of it's already
three and a half hours.
occupied.
So.
Nobody's in the facility offering deals.
That's fair.
9-5, 4-2 spades. Wilkes a top pair, not much of a kicker. Steve T with an open ender.
Yeah, the tea party. It's
A couple other
every
weekends
other
in the
day.
mix.
Get some free drinks and that shit.
Check.
7 of spades, I think Steve his flush, his straight, pardon me. He also has the 3 of spades as backup.
30.
Where's it leave on Canaveral?
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Happens to be the best
That's
spade
a
available.
4-day. I think we're going to go down a day and just kind of screw around and end up.
What port's it called, you know? Is it just like their private island in Nassau?
We're going to NASA and we're going somewhere else, and I don't remember the second.
They have their private island in the Bahamas, Coco Cay.
Stephen Shaw left in the hand.
Yeah. That's what he said. He's going on 4 day
Out of where?
out of Canaveral. So it'll definitely Coco Cay.
Straight in the bomb pot.
Springtime, probably.
Are you going in January?
Is it the Allure?
Utopia.
Utopia? They move a ship
Yeah,
around.
Utopia's a newer ship though. I've been on the Allure, I think, a couple
Steve
times.
will
and
take
I've
this
been
one
on-
down.
I've never been on a cruise.
All right, quick update with the stats since we have officially hit the 1 hour mark.
So the only reason
The
to sign
V
up-
pips, that's the way
I
it
was gonna
looks.
say
Again,
no,
Timbers
and
are
then
pretty
the
active for the
Alpha's
most
meeting
part,
grew.
averaging
She's like, well,
sub
there's two
30s
casinos
or
in there.
more.
Okay, let's go.
As far as V pip goes, for this game.
The other one.
And here's the earnings as far as who's up and who's down after an hour. Yeah, Shaw up the most right now. Triple S up a bit. Manders 22 up now a little bit as well. Steve, $1 profit for Steve
Love to
T.
see it.
Andrew and Wilkes are the 2 players that are the most stuck at the table right now. But again, we're first hour into the stream. Plenty more to go.
I mean, we went on one 20 years ago. There's a longer cruise.
So Kim, seeing the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by like always.
What is June? Is the
What is that, like a naked cruise or something?
No, it was on Royal, but it was.
Bunch
We
of
didn't bring.
perverts.
No, we brought our daughter on the other cruise.
That's funny, Earl.
What's going on, Earl?
Other cruises that we brought our daughter.
Did you fire in that seniors event on
They
Tuesday?
had a crew of like, so it was like 100 friends.
Speaking of,
30 people.
Oh, nice.
there's actually quite a few entries in that field when I was here for a little bit on Tuesday.
That stuff, so
The naked dinner.
we're not on one of those cruises.
That's Virgin. Don't allow kids.
You went on a Virgin cruise then?
No, I think.
I've heard about them.
Yeah, I've heard.
Virgin cruise?
Because I don't think they. Yeah, I heard it's just party settings. You'll lose your virginity.
Right on the button. It looks fun. Call 2. 20 and a 3. Call 4. Call 6. 7. 8. Call.
On ace in the window for triple S.
20. Call.
Little gutter action for Steve. To Broadway, who does put in the call. We just 6 on the turn doesn't change anything.
That's 35. Grossman's playing. Yeah. Raised 80. He looks like one of the best in the league. Taking exile, I think. Have a long stint.
Steve puts in the raise to 80.
I will make money.
He's going to get through. Good bluff for Steve to take that one down.
You want to do it?
No, go ahead.
Straddle on the button.
Oh,
Nice hand, Steve.
thank you.
Everybody was
Every time he says that, should we both say thank you? Remember, you're going to be able to hold hand. Let's get this. Enders double deuce. Woo! Go to 15.
Raise 15, fold 3.
Call.
Call.
That's a good hand.
Andrews double
Single,
deuce.
double, double deuce.
Double deuce.
Double patties, double cheese. Double bacon.
Double the love. Double everything.
It's a threesome.
What a weird thing to say. Poker.
Especially on a Thursday.
Check. 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 Check.
I'm not playing my 8-9.
Check. Check. $10. Call. Who wins? Full house.
I think that beats me.
His hand. Manders double deuce strikes again.
Nothing like a little runner to get the boat.
Double deuce. Double deuce.
Sevens full of 10s for Manders, 22.
8-6.
Straddle Darius.
Straddle on the button.
Straddle various.
Hold on. That's that one.
What's going on here, Joe? Come on.
Andrew, you gotta stop
Something already read it in his hand.
Andrew, you gotta stop talking so much. You're giving me a headache.
4 to go.
He's just absorbing
Call.
the idiocy.
Just drinking it in.
Call.
Captain.
6. Call. 7.
What time did that last?
Oh boy.
All right. Ace Queen. Shaw just lump it in with the Ace Queen suited.
12:30.
Playing it coy. Let's see how this goes.
5-6-6.
Check.
So many times you see the paired board and just nobody has a piece.
Check.
Check.
$10.
I played right into a 75.
Fold. And call.
I think we're a little behind on the action here. There we go.
Yeah, the turn was a 4 of hearts, and that's when
And
that
Shaw,
raise
yep.
went. And the river's a deuce of hearts.
Yep, Shaw does get the flush on the river.
What you got there, Ryan? What you got there?
From the tournament break buffet they're having over there.
Oh,
Call.
cool. Feeding people.
Straight.
Where's
I wanted to raise
Steve also had a straight because he's holding the tray.
I was worried about 4-6.
My friend wants to know if you're going to serve burritos.
is there a camera on me right now?
Always.
It's a good thing Brandon isn't organizing the food for the people in the break.
Straight flush, too.
I've gotten burned by those recently, so
I know,
No.
I'm sitting next to you.
No burritos?
Wait a second, were you slow rolling me, bro? What's going on here?
We get a new deck when you
don't even get me started.
But I'll tell you what,
come
I
in.
might
Get a new
do.
deck.
That
That lady was
After
so
the
on
lunch,
She was that
2
line.
months,
Don't even
I
get me
might do
started.
breakfast on the weekends.
Bagels and stuff?
Nope,
I got
just like breakfast quesadillas.
I had
and
a,
breakfast
I had a full house of those quads.
Straddle on the button.
We were just talking about this the other day, because we went to visit family in Texas.
Yeah,
And they run
well,
out
she
just
showed the whole end of the table before
roadside,
she
just the
decided
best
to show
breakfast
her hand.
burritos you've ever had. Like, a place like that was here,
Did you say thank you?
smash it,
4 to go.
literally. I mean, it's,
The action tracker was a little behind Slim, but I think he did.
And I just,
If I remember correctly, someone bet.
I just didn't want you to wake up at 5
The turn was
I get
it
it.
was a paired board as well, Slim. So I guess worried a little bit about a boat.
Those haven't been my best spots recently.
Definitely not the
I
worst
get a
just
little
call
greedy
ever
at,
I've seen watching 2-2 games.
That's fair. I thought the straight was good. Like I thought getting the straight was gonna be set, but nice hand.
Check. 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 Check.
Okay.
Check, sir. Check. 25. Hold 1. Call 3. And a 4. 25.
Hey, Mr. Dealer, how do we
Can never be too shocked by
How much you need?
people's hand readings
buy a bunch of shit?
or
500
lack thereof.
black.
Meanwhile, Triple S here turns 2 pair.
500 in black for C2, please.
Steve just with the 8 with his jack. Triple S gonna take it down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Work, 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 work.
Straddle on the button.
Oh, I didn't get you on that last time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sorry about that.
Thank you.
Let's see numbers using
Mix it up a little bit.
I guess we can't.
Blind left.
Oh, you just,
Yeah.
4 to go. Hold. 6. Call.
All right. I'm
Call
down.
8.
Move down.
Call 9. 1. Call. Hold 3.
Should squeeze, but I'm gonna crush this flop.
you should squeeze.
Let everybody have a
You
chance.
should squeeze.
Oh, my blind limp.
Always.
We use coin protection.
Commander double deuce squeeze.
4 players.
See? The dude, double deuce. Check.
Check. Check.
Oh, wheel draw there for Manders
15.
22.
There's gotta be a Steve on the menu. That way you can just all encompass it. I'll tell our family we have a burger named after us.
Do you guys change names like when you put it in the system, or everyone's Steve?
I'm Triple S. Yeah, he's Steve-O.
I definitely want to see Manders.
There you go.
At least show
Dudes
it. Come
pairs
on,
the
show the
board.
deuce.
Manders 22
Show quad
will take it
deuces.
down. They were saying show quad
So,
deuces.
it's climactic.
We'll be on theme.
Straddle on the button.
I was really rooting for quad deuces for you, man.
I was good.
I don't want to be in there anyways.
You know I was good.
You were good right there.
Yeah, I really like the free trade, but $9 for a shot of Jack Daniels. That's crazy. You should have done the quad pour.
4 to go. Hold 7.
Mission accomplished right there. That probably was not my
Trick
best
tap
idea.
water after that. I'll have 2 squared.
I was up, I think about 600 bucks, and now I've just been throwing it back to people. I think it's because of the drinks. Here we go again. Let's go 16.
Casinos would never offer you alcohol to encourage
Hold.
action.
3.
Jason, can we
Wouldn't
get
do that.
Can we get
Never do it, ever.
a B pip
Never in a
on
million.
seat 2? I want to go with 78%. Keep them coming.
Little overestimate.
45. Who's got the highest?
Who's got the highest one?
Manders has the highest beat.
Highest B pip.
Oh my goodness. That
That's
sounds
it.
about right.
Check.
I strive to maintain that now.
Not much of a
solid.
flop.
It is. Man. It should be around 33.
It counts the
32.
straddle too. So
Yeah. Oh, let me see what I got here.
check, check. Yeah, everyone's a little high because check. 'cause the straddle. Check, check.
Well, yeah, it's always
I'm probably up there. I'm probably higher than
You
you.
got an ace.
You're good.
So that's the biggest anomaly variable on the whole table right now.
Thank you, appreciate it.
I would have just smashed that board there. Should have called Seagrizz.
So a little fun fact,
Because I smashed that.
and Trey, I think you remember this too.
Ended up with a flush.
6 ball? Oh.
The first meetup game that we did down in St. Aug.
What was
The 7 deuce hand that I had
It was,
was against Jeff.
Oh, you bluffed Jeff?
Yeah. Well, no, he called me, but I hit the deuce on the river.
Oh, okay.
That beat his hand. But I bluffed Johannes out of the hand.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's when I went all in out of turn. And got the lucky deuce on the river.
That is quite lucky.
Yes. Very much
to
was.
even have outs when you get called with 7 deuce. All right, light 3-bet coming from Shaw. Just trying to get in cheap with the 5s.
Call on the 1 and a fold on the 4. That's it.
Andrew V. Shaw. Shaw flops him.
Check it. 45 spot.
Definitely one of the worst flops you can see when you have pocket 10s. Yeah, he's out of there.
You did tell me that. How's it feeling now, though?
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Plasma.
Shot on the month.
If it was okay,
Yeah.
I can't lift for like.
Is that a muscle thing or a tendon thing?
So I had torn muscles,
Yeah.
some water buildup.
Yeah.
They said no surgery, but the PRP is like, I'll tell you what, so they take the blood out.
Yeah, it's time to get a pocket for everything.
Yeah.
Restricted.
Oh, I've
So
been
they
doing
spin
it.
it. It's brutal going in.
It's hard for me to watch that. 'Cause you're right.
Fold, call, 1.
And then like for the rest of
I don't get blood quite a bit, but it does something like
for the
stomach
rest
cramp
of the
watching
day,
it.
it was like, this was going on inside.
30 and 6. Hold 7.
It was just a weird,
Eight.
and he gets
I don't know.
Lowest score. You take a coming deep. You have to take an hour.
weed you want.
Yeah. I took 2
Yeah, pretty much have that answer.
fired up. 2 bowls. Better brother. Tattoo. Like,
Voluntarily played.
Yeah, absolutely.
I also haven't seen some color.
I go 105.
Raise 105.
Knew there was going to be that problem.
Hold
Times a Thursday night game, sir. It's like 8.
815.
Thank you.
Usually.
Speaking of that tournament dinner break, I think they are about to return back momentarily. Let me see.
Mr. Dealer. Mr. Dealer. Is there ever going to be a...
Close. They got about 9 minutes remaining still in their break, and they're at 57 entries.
There's a lot of old people that have a lot of life. That's the answer.
Shot on the button.
Every time I talk to people when I play here, they're like, because there's so many people down here from the Northeast, they're like, oh, I would play.
Nobody ever plays it.
I had it on the board down in St. Augustine.
Like 20, 24, it's going to...
I had 1530 on the list in St. Augustine for like a month, but never any kind of traction. I'm like, if we can get a couple people to put it
That's
out,
not a tell, I don't
maybe just run it once a week. Like even if it was something like
Can we
on
just claim
Tuesdays we
interest?
play it.
Raise 30.
Maybe on the 19th, we just claim a interest in it and start at a 10, 20 or so?
Yeah, for sure.
Talking about limit or something?
Limit,
else?
yeah.
Limit hold?
Yeah.
Hold 7. Hold 8.
Once you get
I
people
mean,
going, people would step
I like
up a
big
little.
limit hold'em. Like
2040 games, perfect.
call the 1, fold, and
I would play a limit,
2.
anything other than.
You never find doing a mixed game too.
Yeah, we're mixing holdings.
Yeah. Even a 3-game mix, like HOE or something. Hold them, Omaha 8, and study.
Check.
Jacks are
I'll
good for
start-
Steve
I'll
until
start
that
with
ace
the
shows up
People who are interested.
for Jeff. So now a pair of aces, plus he has a flush draw
I'll start reaching out to people to see, hey, how about we do it?
with the third club coming out there.
Put me in
Yeah.
for at least 10, 20. And depending on the players.
Yeah.
And a fold.
We'll do. You can always go 10, 20, just see how people want to do it. Some people want to play more. I don't know. In other areas, they let you play over buttons. Like, so that's perfect. Everyone plays 10, 20, but if it's just us three that have over buttons, when they all hold and we're in a hand together, then it takes double.
It's not even a crazy big game. It's not any
No,
fun.
when I used to go to
Yeah.
Tunica,
Trey, can you break up a pumpkin for me?
the horseshoe,
Yep.
Yeah, I played there 40, they did 20, 40
All the time.
I've never seen so many chips on the table
Yeah.
in a
Seat
game.
one.
Yeah.
Like stacks.
4 to go.
You have to, always, otherwise you can't play. At least you got 20 pounds over there, that's St. Louis. Yeah, fantasy glad.
Call.
I like it a lot.
6.
I like the pace of it.
7.
It's like
Like the gold
raise,
stripes.
re-raise.
Raise 15. 9.
COVID killed a lot of those.
Call on the 1.
So went to the regional
Tunica, the overshoot?
cross-country meet.
And call.
Panama City. A lot of you guys. Cross-country team, unreal.
That was cool.
They have so many kids that are running.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Low 16s, it's ridiculous.
Bet 25.
The girl, she ran
Call. And a fold.
20.
Jeff, you would play a bigger limit game. That seems like your game.
I'm not a real limit. I'm not a limit player, really.
The way you play though is kind of
All right, pair of jacks for Jason is what's in the
It's
lead.
not a slight, it's a compliment.
Pair of 10 or a 10 would complete a straight for Andrew, but he's gonna let it go.
People who have never really played limit or started a limit get super frustrated.
One's adding a
Can't
100.
protect the hand, like, you know somebody's on a flush, right? You can like that.
Adds 100.
Right. You know, you're gonna get that, but that's not what the game's about.
Coach there at first
More
round,
value betting, just get action, but
just at the open career.
it's just different.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody ever complains that,
Strong on the
nobody ever
button.
complains that
She's
stuff
running
is
like 5 points, 5
not no
points.
limit. You know what I mean? But since this game has the same rules, right?
Yeah.
Flop turn the river, everyone's
There you go.
frustrated with it.
Oh, you guys a little sushi?
Sushi.
Did you get a bento box?
Raise 25.
I got a fried rice and a tuna roll.
Call 6.
That's deal with
Fold.
$5.
All right, so it looks like a race from Jeff.
Really
Call 9. Call 1.
Ace queen suited. The Doyle for Steve. Pocket jacks again. We've seen pocket jacks quite a few times tonight. Gonna see a flop. Trey 8-6. So a pair of sixes for Steve O, who signed to defend his straddle.
How's she enjoying DB the second time around?
Little flush draw for Jeff as well. Nut flush draw to be exact. Steve gonna let go of his hand. Now the jacks overpair for Wilkes. Gonna put in the call.
Classic.
Call on the 2.
Turns an ace. So now top pair with the flush draw. For Manders 22.
What's next time you do for the PLO string? Here.
90. We don't really run PLO strings anymore. It's a combination of a few things. Fold 9.
Can you do round and round? Round and round string?
We always could. It's just
Sounds
the
like a
problem is
sage question.
with PLO,
I
just
feel
we have
like
a
a
problem
big
with players
trap.
showing up, and also
Can I
cards
see the
scan
film on
well.
this? while I'm playing?
Because you gotta put them all.
4 cards.
Yeah, it doesn't scan well, and also whenever we make a PLO game, unless we have someone setting up the
I
players.
can't believe I'm considering folding.
Changed your name to DJ Poker, huh?
I agree.
Hey, Rebel. Hopefully you're doing well. Steve O.
I'm wearing your shirt.
Well behind.
I would come and commentate PLO.
That's fair.
Whenever we
That makes me
have
want
it,
to jam.
I think I could get a little excitement variety on the
What you just told me is you have 9-7 of clubs. You got 9-7 of clubs? Worse? 7-5 of clubs? Yeah, you do.
I said if you shove, I'm going to call.
I already sniped her. There you go.
Pick one.
No.
Threes.
That one.
Threes.
You'll see it on the stream.
Yeah, I know I'm right.
No, you're not. You're way off.
That's sweet.
If I had 9-7, I'll give you $500.
So you got there on the turn?
So much for mine.
What?
You got there on the turn?
Strut on the
You'll see in
button.
20 minutes. Go to the bathroom.
How'd you beat?
Yeah, like game line.
I don't think
I
so.
was getting
No.
now it's
Can attest that neither of you had Jeff beat there on the turn. Even then, had really good equity on the flop.
So yes, I did.
Two straddles and golf balls.
Raise 10.
Anything good?
Shaw putting in the raise to 10 with his queen jack.
After the turn, had a monster.
Do you need some change down there, Andrew?
No.
You good? You like the blacks?
It's working.
Yeah.
Well, it's not really working. It's not really
Well,
working.
just tell me. Ace queen of clubs. Come on.
That's
Where am I going?
What this, bro?
I just keep seeing you look at the chip and you're like,
I mean, I guess I lost the memo.
Yeah, it's a sad stack. But it's
right.
All right, so a jack for
You got
Shaw.
At least one call there with what I had. And here would have been my Broadway card. Here comes. Almost.
8 on the turn.
20. Call.
Looks like we're heads up to the river. Queen jack going to be good for Shaw.
55.
just for that ham Anders, when I come into your restaurant, I'm not tipping for the F that guy.
He said it's a no, he said it's a no tip zone.
That's all right. There's
No
going to be a
tips.
$5 surcharge.
F that guy. Yes,
For any-
Insta.
Steve, what you got?
And then I'll take care of
What's
the
that?
staff on my own.
You had ace queen suited out of pocket jacks.
He had me
What you got?
crushed. I didn't have anything here. Just a deep drawing hand. I had a
That would be a great system.
pair with
Maybe just a surcharge,
no.
and then employees got like a percent cut.
You had a two-pair drop.
I was taking a swing at it.
A game I definitely will be keeping an eye on tonight with Cincinnati, Baltimore.
Lanes and things like that.
It's your strategy.
Starting up in about a half hour from now.
Big division rivalry, big
Call 4.
However, Lamar Jackson in his career has only lost one time to the Bengals. He has owned Cincinnati in his career.
45.
Raise 45.
Lamar and Joe Burrow, both kind of MVP candidates. Burrow's putting up insane stat lines this year, for sure.
Just need to turn those into W's, though.
yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you show? I knew that was right. Ace
I
9.
think I saw the numbers there saying that Cincinnati still has a 24% chance of making the playoffs. It's going to be tough.
No, you're good.
It's only 7:30.
Oh, we got at least 5 or 6 more hours of
I
this.
want to watch football.
So you got 45 minutes.
That's the worst part about living on the East Coast and watching sports.
Late.
Once I moved out here, I pretty much quit watching
That's
sports.
the worst.
That messed
Who
me
can
up
stay
the
up
first
that
time,
late?
the first
Dude,
year I
it's
went
crazy
to
being out of Vegas.
Arizona back in the
With the
day.
games coming on.
Walking
Just,
through the mall and seeing
so
football
early.
games
You used to live
at
there
9:30 in the
too?
morning.
no.
Oh.
No, just I go to Vegas so much. Like, just
Raise 15.
NFL is just,
In the 8.
it comes on at 10. And when you're out till 4 a.m., it's hard to get
I
up.
love being Central Time. St. Louis, so I love watching chill in the,
It was 9 o'clock.
where is
3.
it?
4.
In the
Start
Wynn
watching.
Sports Room? Sports book?
I was like starting watching football.
Is there anybody better than that? I didn't like that. I always better than the Wynn Sports book.
Yeah. I
Never
mean,
really
circa.
Okay.
All right, Trey, ace, jack, 2 hearts for Steve.
My buddy.
Pair of jacks for Jason.
He invited me over to the West.
Were you cold calling people?
Oh, no. I would have But
5 of diamonds, so now
anniversary weekend.
both players on a flush draw.
As much as I wanted, I tried to pull a Wilkinson.
CT out of the
I
gutter
tried to
as
pull a
well.
Wilkinson.
That I was already
Can
committed.
I go to the West Gate until 11 this morning?
definitely
Because
something
the game
like
started at 1:30.
Good.
Oh, wow.
She's like,
Flush does get there for Jason.
okay.
4 liner straight on the board.
In that situation.
It was already ahead with the jack, but
Jason blasted too.
that's a big blast. Wow.
But enough to put Steve all in.
No matter what.
sometimes it doesn't matter.
Sometimes it doesn't matter, but sometimes, like, you know what, I'll go to the mall across the street
Gotta
from
straight up bluff.
the wind for $200. I'm just throwing ideas.
Steve does let it go.
But I agree. The wind
No
is
high
nice.
I don't think they start at hanging.
I gotta go off.
8 o'clock
I
or
gotta
7
go off my
o'clock?
buddy
Did they
who's
start
lived
hiking
out
up on
there.
it?
He loves Westgate.
8 or 9, what did they say?
I thought 8 o'clock they start hiking. Jack 7 of diamonds.
Always wanted to go out with me? Yes, exactly, Jackson.
Was it? You're lying.
I mean,
All right, time for another stat check.
Single board bomb, I'm not gonna lie.
So we have it the hour and a half mark on the stream. There's the earnings. Yeah, Shaw up the most right now.
Would you say it's a table?
Manders
or
up
is it not?
356.
Ending the dealer on the same spot.
Right now, Andrew and Wilkes are the two players that are the most stuck at the table
This is the third time in a row. Oh, by the way, it is now.
after an hour and a half. And then there's a look at the V pips again. Yeah, pretty active table. 30% and higher for the V pips.
Be there.
If
Or
you're
you're
in the
missing out.
Jacksonville area,
don't forget the subs and the speedies.
Speedies, baby, Speedies.
even though you don't know what a speedy is, go there and get one.
Google
It's all protein except for fish.
All right, now it's infomercial time. As
That should be
well.
a wall.
Getting ready for the bomb pot here.
Everything's a fish.
It's just a Google
Yeah,
definition.
because you're not gonna get fish in the sample.
I keep losing my straw on this. On the ball pot.
Where did these guys make money?
Oh, did we go in the wrong order?
We were bombed.
Sorry. Let me get those. We start down there, right? Well, they were all in turn. Oh, they did. So you're next. Oh, okay. Sorry. Where are we? I'm sorry. You good?
We have 2 people on the rail.
You need to have the Google definition.
No wonder what
You
this
know
Manders
what would have
It's
been
just you
better?
walk up to the
As soon
restaurant.
as I
If
sign the
we,
lease, we're gonna mark.
if we could have invited, I think the next time we invite all of our wives, we set up bar stools and then we let them drink and hang out while we play cards. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd
I
love
think
that.
you've underestimated
I think
what
you
my wife is interested in.
Yeah.
And it ain't poker.
No,
Not even a little.
it would be the drinking part that I was trying to focus on.
That's fair.
My wife would actually watch the poker. 20.
I don't think my wife will.
Jeff flopped 2 pair. Shaw, though, with the goods,
She just hired like
has the straight
come out and just have like
right on the flop for the bomb pot.
just signs big foam finger.
Steve-O with a pair of 7s. That's a face card. It's king on the turn. Jeff going to bet 125 here.
350.
Shaw puts in the raise to 350. Jeff kind of sat back in the seat a little bit when he heard Shaw announce the raise. He's like, huh.
Yep, this is the bomb pot effect for sure.
It is 100%.
When ranges are so undefined, a 2 pair is only as good as it is compared to the nuts. Manders 22 can be beat by any set, any straight. Shaw did cold call the flop raise, so that's a big show of strength too. Whereas in a normal pot where it's like raise pre-flop or whatever, you'd only be thinking about really 9-8 for a straight. That's something you'd have.
Definitely a little bit of a tough spot here for Jeff in this situation.
That's right, Chris.
Plus I had one of your outs.
Nice hand.
Everyone's on cap.
Thank you. Yeah.
Can't ever put anyone on. Everyone's on cap. They can
I had 2
all flop it.
Hold it 2
Is there a pre-flop?
It was a bomb.
That's what I'm saying. It's flop. I'm like, how do we get there?
Very nice hand.
No more alcohol, Brad.
Let's flop.
Hold on. Here we go.
Doesn't sound fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
Raise 15. Call 6, 7. Raise 55. Hold. Hold.
Burrow chase team, so it's a normal fantasy league. Who do you have running tonight? Got anybody good or?
I got Burrow and Chase, like in one of my leagues. I'm chasing another one too. Oh, really?
Why don't we up double deuce 25 though?
Whatever, as long as you do it in order.
Oh, really?
We're gonna do
You're
25.
technically just raising in the dark.
Oh, I don't.
Just ask the table.
I don't even like
We're already deep into
I
it.
honestly don't even like doing 10 with the single board. Yeah, I don't want to put up 25. If it was double, I'd put whatever you want.
Call
I
one.
don't know.
Raise 15.
I don't even like ball pots anymore.
Hold 3. Hold 4.
So that's a no, Steve.
Because it's just straight game.
Come on now, what's going on?
Raise 50. Hold.
Well, the ante's the straight gamble. The rest of it is gamble-like.
Every time the button's in there.
Yeah. It's funny how that works, man. On this
Sean here, three betting with a mystery hand.
It's in the same exact spot.
I said that when I tapped in.
Yeah.
You haven't had any real long hands.
It's the 5-10, and they'll use a rotating
Putting
button,
out that
so
4-bet.
It'll move counterclockwise, so that when you get to that, that's when you do the bomb pot, so that everyone gets a turn to be the button. Yeah,
340? Yeah, I like this.
because it seems like, I mean, it is random, but these guys they're well-oiled machine here. They get their hands out, so it tends to be exactly like whatever 16 hands and a half.
Chance, Steve.
Thank you. Queens. Story checks out.
Oh, that was just random. That's funny.
4 cards exposed. It's ace, queen, queen, 2.
I'll do it.
Straddling 4 seat.
McCaffrey gonna play this weekend? This will be a short game back if he does, right?
You know what?
First game of the season if he does. Oh, God, killed it. Finished second in the 400 for the first event.
Call 6.
And he won the last one. He's been smashed. That's right.
Right. 15.
And so, yeah, the tournament players are back from their dinner break now. Registration ended at 58 entries for our Thursday flight. Not too bad of a start. Of course, day 1B, day 1C taking place Friday, Saturday, respectively. You see Steve here has a pair of jacks. A little open-ender, though, for Jeff. Now Jeff does catch a 10. Check, check. That's another face card, and that's another jack. So trips for Steve.
Yeah.
Good hand.
Yeah, everyone has straight draw on that turn card too. Some better than others.
Straddle on that one. Every time I try to get like one little limp in.
Well, we got 29% defense.
Yeah, I know.
Can't be me.
I know.
Have we actually got one full limp in over here?
No, it hasn't been often where I just lost it.
Yeah.
Looks like we got a mystery hand here for Jeff.
And ball seven, we got 4.
Eight king tray, pair of kings for Jason and for Triple S.
Triple S did limp call the ace king.
He did.
Very unexpected hand to have from a limp call. Incoming check raise.
All right, now we'll see the equities now that the mystery hand has been folded. You can see Triple S, obviously, the bulk of it with top pair, top kicker. Call has been put in. 6 peels off on the turn. Does complete spades.
Yeah, might be the end of the hand. Jason was already not thrilled with calling on the flop. Get one of the worst possible turn cards.
All these travel videos that Marshawn Lynch has been doing and everything, I kind of now want to see him do like a voiceover for a nature documentary now.
Oh, is they eating stone crab over there?
Looks like it, yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, really? Does that include the, does that include the bucket margarita? No, that's going in. Yeah, okay.
All right, I got 4 players at the flop for this hand. 5, 7, 9, 2 hearts.
Registration is over unless they are at the stage right now. Don't know if we're getting 1 more or not. Either way, we're playing.
Let's see what we got here. Pair and a gutter for Steve-O and double gutter for Manders 22. Steve-O did take a stab.
Now 10 peels off.
14 teams. First time I played the 14. Do you have injuries to start the season?
Pair of 7s is going to be good for Steve-O here.
Is that one out?
I got a 7.
Keeping things moving around.
There's no, you can't make
Fire
that.
doesn't unlock a pair.
You got no bench. You got no the players. So,
Again, just a reminder, don't forget, WPT going on right now. Still a bunch of satellites that's taking place in the next week and a half as well. To try to get into the main event, the Best Bet Scramble. $5,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. That main event tournament does start up next weekend. Friday, Saturday for day 1A, day 1B, day 2 Sunday, day 3 being Monday, and then we'll have the final table for that main event on Tuesday the 19th.
I know, right?
Once we do get to 6-handed for that main event. Also, just a reminder too, we are in our 24/7 operation, so start our 24/7 hours a day early tonight and also next Thursday. So the doors are going to stay open until Monday morning, 4 a.m. this weekend.
Big hand developing here. Thought we were about to have the best bet heads up +1.
Yeah, I thought so too. But
Shaw has hit us with the limp re-raise with King
big
10 suited.
Big 3-bet.
And Wilkes has actually the best hand here, but out of the
Let it go, yeah.
So gonna go heads up between Shaw and Jason.
terrible players.
Shaw's in a very good spot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Queen, 7-4 flop, rainbow board.
Break city for both.
This is a back door for Jason.
Did you go there? It better not have been recent.
No, it was before.
Couple back
did
doors
this
actually.
year.
That's the only time I played Texas.
Maybe thinking Jason has some strong hands in range.
Just hoping. Like,
Well, Jason did call that 3-bet from Shaw, so
Yeah. Typically when you see people call 3-bet or whatever, expect a lot of pocket pairs. Expect a lot of big card hands that are maybe not like the top end, like ace king.
now Shaw checking again here on the turn. It's going to give Jason the green light to go ahead and bet.
Yeah. Jason probably thinks Shaw likely to have ace king, ace jack here. Hasn't yet put in a post flop bet himself.
Jason going to take it down.
Unfortunate for Shaw, he had definitely a chance to win it with a bet either on flop or turn, but didn't want to take a chance.
The only thing I'm not prepared for is I don't
Maybe gave Jason too much credit there.
Yeah.
bring, I think, 2-5 after it opens.
Well, and Jason realizing that after the flop it went check.
Yeah.
Check it back to him.
We talk about
Gave him the green light to go ahead and take a stab at it. Works out.
that's what I mean. I didn't even move the 1-2. I didn't even go to the 2-5 because we started the 1-2.
Yeah, it's hard for someone to be patient enough with a strong hand to check it twice over to you,
And then it just got bigger from there.
unless they're really next level.
Yeah.
I was surprised.
I looked around and went,
Looks like Andrew puts in the raise with this queen jack offsuit.
Raising up, yeah.
Shaw puts in the call. So we're going to be heads up.
oh yeah.
and they switched the matches back all of a sudden.
Steve T also in there, so
Oh, okay, yeah. Steve is in there. I didn't notice that.
Steve flopping everyone dead.
Yeah, he
Two
did.
pair.
Bottom 2 for Steve.
Just back doors for everyone else.
Yeah. Very sneaky 5-4. Now we boat up. 4s, full 5s.
Even sneakier.
It's going to check around.
Going full sneak.
Yeah.
Checking back. Hoping Andrew just hits a little something to pay him off.
Yeah, and Steve's going to go ahead and try to fire a bet here, but I don't know if he's going to get anything from Andrew. Just with 2 overs.
Yeah, like the entire exactly. Yeah, the game's dead.
You're gonna watch that hand later. You're gonna regret that. I don't know what he'd have, but you probably would.
Like anything. It's the same people day in, day out. It's refreshing when you sit down, there's 2 faces you've never seen before. I'll put it that way. I like all the people though.
It's not, it's a knock on them.
It's a
Yeah, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us, though,
caliber of
for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream.
personalities and people.
I'm not gonna lie.
Been a pretty fun one so far. These guys have definitely been active in this game. Again, tomorrow I'll be back at it in the cash game streets as well with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Tomorrow night, that stream will get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow for some 5-10 no limit hold'em action.
Can't do that.
You're working there.
You're doing your first act.
Nice work, buddy.
Pretty cool.
And then, like I said, a lot of tournament stuff coming up. Next week, of course, feature the final table for our mystery bounty event. That's going to be taking place on Sunday. Now, last year we get starting at noon, so once that's live, we'll get going at 12:30 for that live stream. We'll also be filming all the bounty pools that's going to take place as well. Pocket jacks again.
Yeah.
Your resident put me on a bad spot.
Steve-O, pair of 10.
Or no, when I raise and you check out. You raise, call, I re-raise. Well, yeah, 2 back chips.
Let's get 2 reds. Anybody want to give me 2 reds? 2 reds. 200 reds.
Oh, yeah. Sean, yep.
Now Steve-O goes runner for trips.
Do they cap the number of seeds at the table? I'm sure it'll be 5 each.
Oh, did
No, you're good.
They're pretty diligent with that.
You want more
I'm
line?
usually pretty
They
diligent
were both
with that.
about, they were each 20 short.
I usually always know where I stand.
Hit me again.
You want more loan money?
Yes. What kind of money?
Loan money.
Yes, I do.
More loan money.
I always want more money.
Wilkes with 2 pair Jackson 10s.
This is house loan.
It's probably going to put in the call here. And there's spades out there on the board too. I mean, he's probably a little weary of, but he is going to go ahead and pay off Steve-O.
I love that flop for you.
Wow.
Slow rolling with this.
We should just, if you had spades there, just wait another 2 minutes before you table anything.
I've been pretty lucky tonight.
Thank you.
But yeah, again, feature to final for the Mystery Bounty event on Sunday. Then on Tuesday, will be feature to final for the women's event that's going to be taking place on that Tuesday. Women's tournament, that'll be happening. And then Thursday and Friday will be some high stake cash games, 25-50, that will carry next Thursday and next Friday
My son knows what's going on.
on the live stream.
What did
Should
you, you
be
don't like the straddle?
Oh,
should be a good one.
It's easy to forget.
I love the straddle.
You didn't get lucky. I got
Sad that I
one.
missed it actually, especially since
Did you think I had it?
Oh, yeah.
So it was so cheap though. I didn't pump anything.
Not for somebody who's not making another dollar, but for years. 2 years.
Yeah, but then you're going to be rolling it.
Yeah. So I can make up all my loss.
So as guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more, it's all there on the website. Wow, Steve-O again flopping the straight. Pair of jacks for Jason, and he's drawing very thin.
Blacks on top? Yep. 2 and then 275 on top. Yeah, he's over the new edge.
Since you know everybody here, you should. Oh, smash by this.
Oh my God. So food here would have filled up another place. It would crush.
They have plenty of room here.
Yeah, how much juice are they going to want?
How much is Uber Eats?
They probably want 45%.
Oh man, Jason gonna go ahead and put in the raise 3-bet after Steve-O check raised him.
Yeah, it still might be worth it.
Jason 3-bets it,
The volume.
and Steve-O curious about it.
The customers
I
coming
mean, he's
in,
definitely not going anywhere with this flop where he just flopped it straight.
Francisco.
US Foods. We sell
Oh,
this-
U.S. Foods.
We sell this stuff. So, they buy good food.
You still work for U.S. Foods, right?
I'm all in.
Yep, Steve-O does go all in.
At these places, they don't. Oh,
Jason's like, huh,
have a stack.
well that didn't work
So
out.
people are coming here and they're sitting there. And
No,
they're eating.
you just have the feeling he's no way bluffing here
You know?
after it goes all in after your 3-bet.
This all in is sponsored by Manders 22. Manders 20 double deuce told me to go all in right here. Let's hope it holds.
Double deuce.
Oh, for sure, straw man for sure.
Double deuce is solid. Got it something on there.
Yeah, you don't anticipate your opponent having 10-9 here and just flopping the goods right out of the gate. But now it makes you wonder, like, if he's on a strong heart draw, maybe.
That's a great idea.
You left, and then you went on.
Started with them for 5, and then left the company for 9, came back to for 9, and then went to Travel for 5, and then
You're back.
well, the beginning it was actually craft, so it was craft, which is
I
not
remember
part of
that,
US
yep.
Foods.
Yep.
That was close, right? I said 7-ish?
Jason just trying to run everything back. Bets 30. Steve-O raised it. Jason then 3-bets it. And then gets the all-in from Steve-O. He does put in the call.
Ooh, that's good. Yep. I knew you always have to bet.
Uh-oh, wait a minute. Nope. Steve-O does get a huge pot going his way there.
Scary turn.
Wow.
Holy shit.
That was a...
Jack would have been. I almost called pre-flop with the Jack 8. That way he would have all got it.
That would have been a...
Yeah.
always a sweat, to say the least. Jason getting that ace on the turn to give him 2 pair.
Try not to piss this batch away.
Well, if I don't drink, I'm good. If I drink, I'm gonna fucking give it right back.
Did you eat a cocktail?
All right, cocktail.
You know, get a couple of doubles, whatever.
You want a double makers?
I'm gonna get it anyway. He's gonna have to.
What are you, Chad? All right, I'm gonna have to put mine in here pretty soon. We gotta double this thing up and get it under 2.
Should have got it done by Jack 8.
Oh,
shit. That would have been crazy.
Now, or do I wait for you?
No, it's noting.
Do I wait for you to raise and then I?
Yes, I would actually like to.
Wouldn't go anywhere.
Got it.
Flop top 2 is gonna get us to steal. Yeah. See, Jason on too.
No.
So he bets, you raise, and then he jams Jason straight away.
Oh, for sure.
All right, on to the next hand here.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll get a double make last again and a Medco please. Thank you.
You gotta stop making bad calls.
I know.
Full 9, we got a check of hearts.
He always has it. Just remember, I always have it when I push all in against you. Don't call me.
Well, you always call me with any 2 cards, and then you just get these miracle flops that I actually have a big piece of.
I feel like you're shouting at me.
But it's always you.
I know. I know. I got lucky.
I mean, I didn't have to put in $700 out there.
Yeah.
Trey 10-7 flop. Pair of 10s for Andrew.
I've been told we're playing like this.
We're playing like nits. Is that what's going on?
That's the commentary I'm getting from my friends watching.
There we go. Andrew does take it down. Also, guys, keep an eye out for the new Club WPT Gold. That's expected to launch early 2025. It's a new online poker product operating on a sweepstakes-based platform, of course, similar to clubwpt.com. What this will do will allow members to play against others by utilizing the platform's gold coins, which is the virtual currency to be purchased for use to play on their shop, or on their website, excuse me. It's Club WPT Gold, and you can sign up for that now early using promo code JAX to sign up and become a member of that. And also keep an eye out the Club WPT Gold $5 million invitational free roll that's going to be taking place at the Wynn in Las Vegas during the WPT World Championship. That's going to be from December 13th through the 15th. Best bet, we're also going to be giving away 10 of these golden passports that's going to be available for Club WPT Gold through a drawing of players who does sign up using that promo code JAX on the website. And also all 4 of our live stream tournament winners will also be eligible to receive a passport as well. So pretty sweet new thing that's happening with the WPT, Club WPT. And like I said, that website, clubwptgold.com, that's where you want to enter that promo code and try to get yourself one of those gold passports. Meanwhile, back to the action on hand. Jason, after that call.
Dream situation.
Yeah.
3-bet pot, flop set, and someone's betting into you.
If I'm just rocking regular on solid pavement, I'll go 30 or 40.
Now we boat up. 7's full.
Have only 2 rounds. Give me a month or so to get
Slightly more ability to a king, but
keep dragging it down.
No vulnerability to a flush now.
I'm not thinking. Yeah, I'm with whoever I'm with. Yeah. There's plenty of people.
Time to bet something.
He's going to go a little under pot size for Jason. Bets 300. Lifts himself 40 behind.
Yeah, right in 20 mile. I'm like a mile and a half from that gas station. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Andrew with the 9 is just a bluff catcher.
It is very much. And he did put in the call.
Nice.
So Jason does get some of that, those chips that he lost earlier to Steve-O. He does get those chips, some of those chips back in the form of Andrew, though, to build his stack back up.
Yeah, what do you need? Just a stack? Let's make sure he's ready.
All right, I got Khalil Herbert for an anytime touchdown.
Did you start yet? We got this.
He's playing today.
Also, did want to mention, too, with those Club WPT Gold passports that's going to be available, 3 of those passports are also going to be potentially pulled during the feature day, the final day of the Mystery Bounty event on Sunday, too.
Oh, they'll be added to some of the bounties. I'm not sure what the value of those are. I'm sure they're just like added to some bounty or something.
Yeah, that's probably what's going to be. Probably maybe one of those like $500 bounties plus the WPT passport.
I don't have
Very,
to put
very
in
cool.
350 blinds top there. I'm not blaming you at all.
That's a neat little deal for sure.
Sure feels that
Probably
way.
what I would look at too.
Commanders double deuce.
I just resisted the temptation to do to you what you always used to do to me. We haven't done it in a while.
All right, 4 players at a flop here.
Check.
4, Queen, 10.
Math.
So Queen for Jason, as well as for Manders 22.
Gutters for Triple S and Steve T.
You remember the math speech?
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Tell me. Tell me after the hand. When you're out of the hand. Tell me.
He also has a backdoor club draw with the king of clubs.
Oh, shit.
Unfortunately for Jeff, all of his 6s are gone. As you saw up there.
It's a 10 or ace of chop.
And a 10, just like you said.
Chop is what's going to happen.
7.
Chop it up.
Nice. You stacked me with 7.
225 and a call.
Stacked him with 7. Nice little run out. Read that.
I was like, dude, what?
I got confused.
I was like, what are you going with?
Chop.
That was a confused slow roll there, man.
You remember the old home game that we used to play where it was like, when I would beat you with some crap cards, you would be like, one day, Jason, the math is going to even out.
Here we are. Welcome to the evening. Welcome to the status quo.
I was confused with what you.
Jay, are you drinking?
No.
Like we needed.
All right, 2-hour mark hit on the live stream now. Let's go ahead and take a look at those stats.
How long? Just tells you that.
And a little bit of fluctuation. Steve-O up 883. Shaw's up 762. Triple S is up 158. Jeff and Jason
You want to rock?
kind of even, but a little stuck. Andrew, though, and Wilkes
Oh, we're about
are the 2 players that are the most stuck now.
We can do pavement.
After we have hit the 2-hour mark here on the live stream. And yeah, 30% and above as far as the B-pips go. These guys have definitely been active.
If you want to.
And again, even though these guys know each other, they're still playing competitively. It's not exactly a friendly game, you know what I mean? They're definitely picking their spots in there. They're playing the game.
Run at like I should say walk at like a 3-9.
It's nice to see because
I was going to say, I can't do any running.
there's definitely some instances where
For sure.
Game can be a little too friendly.
if people are too familiar and playing with one another,
Yeah.
it's just kind of like a lot of check down or kind of just
Checks around.
meh hands.
Check. Check.
Like
Some
Steve,
blood,
looks like Steve-O's ace is still good.
way ahead.
15.
Oh, that was a mistake.
We'll see.
That was a mistake.
We'll see.
Fold. 3. Call. Fold.
Yeah, I forgot the Ravens busted out the new helmets tonight.
My
Can't
Smash
win
Burger
any
house.
more than that.
This is my
New
spot
helmet
spot.
design.
Check.
Just
Check it.
purple with a stripe
Got a
down the
deuce.
top.
It's a purple helmet, but it's the alternate Raven design
Okay.
on them. Instead of the normal like Raven with a B on it, it's the alternate Raven design.
For my front door,
You'll probably see it, yeah.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's exactly 5 miles round trip, and then I do on the beach.
Looks good.
So beach.
I like
when
the
it's high
alternate
tide
looks.
is a shit show, but everything else is.
I'm still very partial to the white Bengal look. I still think that's the best alternate.
Yeah, the white Bengal helmets are cool.
Yeah.
That's hard work, but it's
White
not
Packer
hard, it's just-
alternate was also very cool.
It was. What were they calling it? Like the white cheddar?
Hold 6, call, hold 8.
I don't know what they called those. I just know how it looked.
Yeah, yeah, it looked good.
I watch NFL Red Zone, so like,
Yeah.
I don't really get to see it.
Oh, wait, break.
Eric,
Oh,
you want to do it?
Okay. All right.
I'm not in front of that record. They want
I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing so far.
record blocks at like
5'10" jack flop here.
walk at 3
Let's go
miles
check,
an
check.
hour
Straddle
or
hand.
less. Seems like
Often you see in these hands, guys,
4, but
just
it's just walk.
don't bet unless it's absolutely necessary, basically.
It depends. Whatever you want.
So
Whatever you want.
Shaw bets $2 at Jeff
But I
immediately.
gotta tell you,
This is
still
my second
amazing.
favorite hand of the night right here, baby.
Joints.
Time to get two.
The other one where you
usually
guys
go
all
at about
folded to
7:30 in the
my
morning,
straddle and
right in
this
there.
one.
Before
favorite
stretch
hands.
sunlight, that's kind of the ticket right there. You still get sun, you still get the ocean and all that. I mean, I'll text you.
What was there? $5 in the pot there? Or $6? $6 in the pot.
That was just Williams thing again.
That was a big one.
Hold 7,
I recognize the face.
Yeah, he's in our tournament thing.
We won our last month.
hold 9.
You won it?
Call
And we're not allowed to talk about that.
You want any fucking details?
raise 20.
I raised 20 with Steve T here. Jack 10 offsuit.
Late. Call, call.
Little straddle squeeze action.
Queen Ace
Oh my
King.
goodness.
Wow.
How does he know?
Steve with Broadway. Steve with top pair.
Two pair now for Steve-O.
Yeah, top and bottom. Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
James Stone and then some from California.
Queen River, so
There's the board.
flush and boats possible now. Steve with a third barrel. And Steve-O just,
You have any
his hand value has crumbled.
Yeah,
Oh, you're not that
because
good.
obviously that queen pairing the board.
Counterfeiting him.
Yes.
Even if the river was a blank and Steve T fired a bet like this, there'd be a lot of hesitation because
Somebody else might ask for it first.
third barrel.
Here you go. I don't know why.
And
I
he's
don't know
going to
why
let
I
it go.
did that to you. Here you go.
Does make the correct
You want to
fold.
share or no? Yeah, I wouldn't either. You have pocket nines? Next time you get a snap.
You'll find out tomorrow.
Enjoy your 60. I'm going to take it from you in the next few hands. Steve T in the house! That queen just had to peel off, didn't it? Instead of my 2 pair. You luck box. Goodness. What are you doing over there?
I think showing up love is good for the game.
4 to go. Start with this one.
I think
Definitely
it's
take
way too nice there.
Alright.
Manders double deuce.
Thank you.
Here's the
Raise
best.
20 in the 8.
I like that, man.
The first hand.
I like this situation. Yeah, no, now I finally got position on you.
That's what it is, though.
Hold 6.
The one time I have position on you.
Call something that, but I don't change the name.
I was gonna say, oh,
Filed with the IRS.
as soon as you grab the picture, I
Already
don't.
filed with the IRS.
It's still
All right, 10-6 jack flop here. Ace King in the lead for Andrew. He's going to bet 25. Jason with the gutter. Puts in the call. When our clubs are out there, Jason's hand improves quite a bit. Nut flush draw for him now with that turn.
Yeah. Andrew trying to get on that get back trail.
Has to fade a lot of different cards, and he does. Andrew does get the check mark.
I don't think it's bad, but I just thought
Yeah, it's going to go check. Andrew does take it down.
I don't think he was club.
I don't know. I didn't see the hand.
Yeah, at that point, so
I think he probably just has it.
in my head, one home could possibly be ready and telling the next 100
Check to
for the next 6.
like,
There'll be more than that.
that's the bad. Like, all that,
We have 100.
he's got
You said it's
he's got a
400.
big son. I don't know.
Well, up there, there's one community,
Maybe it's
140
even.
Oh,
somewhere in there. But then we have 2 other parcels of land that we got.
It's your shot if you want, Jason.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Majority of the button.
I just need to give it up. You know what, you're running out. Yes, all the time. That's why I'm not.
But I gotta do
Like some people are just like, I shouldn't care. Sorry.
I saw that.
Nobody saw it. Run Sunday, everybody. Like, I shouldn't care, but
Raise
I do.
Strawman, so that is a new food shop that our friend Jeff Manders is going to be opening up
I wanted to, if I could be
in the summer of 2025 with some smash burgers, subs, and speedies
We're gonna look it
straight
up.
up flop.
is what they're going to be serving there. Oh, wow. Top 2 for Triple S, and Manders has himself
I just want to
a
compliment.
draw to Broadway, and now he gets
Something
a
did
pair of
not feel
aces.
good.
I was hoping to pull
we
a
didn't
little
peel out,
chips
I would have given you.
Wes
I
hitting
would've
him with a
doubled
check raise.
I took her. I should.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, yeah.
Ace 5.
Yeah. Nice hand, man.
Yeah.
That queen was unfortunate then. Reminded me, Dominic, no.
Go.
And then we're not going to spend Christmas together anymore. If that's
Oh my gosh.
Brutal run out for Triple
No, I
S.
had-
Absolutely
nice
brutal.
work, man.
But he has to be pretty sure he's up against a hand like Ace Jack, Ace King.
Yeah, it's very brutal.
Somebody just texted me about our hand. Want to raise more?
Sure. Dumbass in Street 7, I gave away all I was playing.
He said you just got lucky against Jason. That's all he said.
It's just so brutal, those running aces. I want one ace. I want to get some action. I don't want the second one. Yeah.
I must admit, now I'm very curious to see if there's a place that's somewhere here in Jax that does serve speedies. Kind of want to try one for myself now.
It does sound very good.
You're raised to 20. Fold 3. Call 4. Call 6. Fold 7.
Try not to text. Try not to text. Can't text him.
What we got?
How you doing
Four
down there,
plays are
Andrew?
the flops.
We got everybody.
That's all right.
5, 5, 10 flop. Jason does have a 10.
Nobody else hitting.
Oh, they
The paired board effect. Oh, third and goal.
yeah, they rolled that a catch, huh?
Call. 6.
Uh-oh. I got to settle for field goals for the first drive. Dang it. Oh, well. Flush draw for Manders. On a paired board.
He did call super light on the flop, so I wonder if he has a plan to make a move on the river.
Now we get a boat. 5s full of 10s for Jason. Oh, are we going to go for it?
You're on like the 2, right?
Yeah.
Make a sense.
I like it. I like it. You're on the road in Baltimore.
150.
High hand starts at 9.
8. That's already
Oh, no.
We have stream till what, 10?
Oh, no. Oh, wait, there's a flag.
It has to be defensive illegal contact or holding.
Quad jacks with king.
Oh, he was standing right in the wide open. Couldn't bring that one down.
Just that bit high of a throw.
straddle on the button.
4 more downs. I like it.
Now, if they don't convert, that'll be bad.
Yeah, yeah, it would be.
40 in the 4.
I think that was a little. I think that was because that was Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
And end zone. We'll take it.
Call.
Wow, look at this. Pocket Kings versus Pocket Tens.
Sanders opened huge.
Yeah, he did. Raised it to 40.
So this is under the gun straddle hand, maybe?
They had it.
I'm guessing so.
Yeah, I believe the positions are incorrect.
Yeah, they definitely are incorrect.
Oh, your bear snap? Yeah. Oh, I like that, Commander.
Yeah, but yeah, actually, yeah, I think the button.
Got moved around incorrectly.
Yeah.
Good flop for Kings,
Bet. 145.
except for one thing. Stevo has trips. So this is about to be trouble.
Yeah, I think they're trying to fix it now, but yes, he does have trips. 4-4 tray.
Andrew has a flush draw.
Raise all in.
Steve and Jeff have over pairs.
And Steve-O going all in.
Steve T is. Stevo still behind.
I meant Steve T. Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. There's too many Steves at this table.
There are far too many.
Yeah. The Triple S is also a Steve.
Fold 1.
Now for Stevo.
Is this the first day one? I'm all in.
Raise all in.
Oh my goodness.
Now just like,
Ugh.
what?
Ugh. It's just like unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you wishing me good luck, Steve? I said good luck, Steve.
He does put in the call, so
Folded a flush.
wow, $1,700 in the middle.
Oh, nice.
Very big pot. Stevo has to fade.
200.
Kings and tens left in the
He
deck.
does.
300.
Both the Kings are still alive for Jeff. Only 110 left for Steve.
300.
Looks like they're all getting ready to load back up.
Yeah, Steve T knows he's stone dead. Jeff, I think, even said like before putting out the call that
Just tell me which.
Yeah, but I mean,
felt like he was dead too.
yeah, but Jeff was getting too good of odds. I mean, essentially 1 to 3 odds for his money.
307, and the rest is going to be this for you two on the side.
There's going to be a side pot though between everybody, so there will be a side pot.
Yeah, Jeff and Stevo have the side.
Jack on the turn, and a queen on the river. So Jeff will take the side pot.
Wow. Yeah, Steve. Look at that little heater.
It was sponsored by Manders 22. Manders 22.
Or is Steve-O taking it all? Yeah, Steve-O's taking it all, I guess.
Thank you very much. 1,000.
Steve's going to win 1/3 of the hands at the table.
The odds are stacked on this table.
Yeah.
Is this the first day one of the mystery?
Always bet on Steve.
Yeah, I think so.
Specify Steve, Steve-O.
Oh, this
Any
is the day
Steve,
one.
because there's
Okay.
3 of them.
There are 3 Steves here, yeah.
I think there's 2 or 3.
They're going to load back up here.
This is the first flight.
Jeff and Steve T both getting back in.
But yeah, the final
There's going to be
table.
one blind this end.
But been a pretty fun table so far for sure. Like I said, these guys are playing.
Yeah, 1,700.
It's 1,700 vinyl.
Strawman said king on the river one time. That would have been gross.
Fold 3. Raise 25 in the 4. Fold 6. Call 7. 8 seats out. Fold 9. There's one blind. Fold.
Can you move all those chips and make sure your cards get censored?
Good question. It was 25.
Raise 125. Call seat 4.
Wow, Steve-O has 2,600 in front of him now in this 2-2 game.
And Manners and him are right back into the mix.
Yeah, they are. Pocket 9s, pocket 5s, and Shaw with ace-jack suited.
You can see from Jeff, that was just a tilted flick in a call.
Yes, it was.
Wants to try to get that money back immediately.
Shaw will let it go. Oh yeah, Jake, I did tell Jeff already, as soon as that place does open up, I'll definitely be one of the first customers. Pair of trays and a king on this flop. I just happen to look at out of the corner of my eye, and I see Derrick Henry carrying 3 Bengal defenders.
What? Yeah, that's classic Derrick.
Yeah.
I can't answer that.
I'm all in.
Steve's going to go all in. Jeff is going to let it go. So now Steve-O, knowing he's got basically the bulk of the chips on his side.
You have to look. I'm never going to say it.
That's fair. Totally fair.
Straddle on the button.
Oh, big stop. Let's go.
Steve on a heater.
Couple of hands. Don't worry, I'm drinking.
That's good. I was about to say. Let's build those piles over there, Steve.
Buy me a drink.
I like it.
No problem. You guys are going to get the money right back. It's fine. Or you can
It's
just
a little close to a face mask, but they didn't call it.
Or you might get all the chips. One or the other.
There's no in between. You're not going to finish up like $100.
Call.
No.
Call
If
6.
I'm drinking, I promise.
That's 100% true.
Raise 20 in the 8.
All right, Wilkes, ace-jack offsuit.
Call 9.
After Jason putting in the initial raise with 9-6 suited.
1, 2, 3. Call. And a call.
All right, 4 players.
4 players.
Deuce, 10, tray flop.
Check.
Ace high still leading for Wilkes. Now Jeff does catch a queen on the turn.
Since you're in the red zone, I feel my phone vibrating. That's what
What did you bet, Cincy?
No, that's just my fantasy. Since I have Chase and
Oh, that's right. Yeah, oh.
I keep getting the buzz that are in the red zone.
I don't care what happens. I think Chase is the best receiver.
He's fantastic.
Yeah.
He's so good. I mean, I don't know
So
why.
good, yeah.
I don't know why the Bengals didn't pay him.
He doesn't get all the allure. Justin Jefferson Justin Jefferson
Justin
is unbelievable
he's
too.
better.
but-
He's better.
Yeah, he is better.
But also,
Nobody talks about Chase.
it's just going to cost the Bengals more money to sign him. Who's that? 2-2. Jeff, it's your straddle if you want.
Tight end should be
Get
2.
Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Call 6. Call 7. 8. Hold 9. Hold 1, 2. Fold.
Oh, I'm sorry
Option.
about
No worries, John. Option. Check it.
Armor, let's see. You want me to challenge something? He does challenge it.
Are they the ones that have who day or are they who dat?
Who dat?
I would
Who day?
Oh no, who dat is the Saints.
Who
Who
day?
are the Bengals? They're who dat?
Since he's who day, boys, who day.
Yeah.
Meanwhile-
I would rather be who dat. I'd rather be who day.
Might be on our way to a chop here.
I'm just going to go ahead and say that the Chiefs, I'm not a Chiefs fan or anything, but they own both of these teams, so
So did he.
I'm just saying.
That wasn't always the case.
Hopefully, if you both had
Not
a
a
10
Chiefs
second
fan.
take.
I remember Burrowhead.
It looks like it did go check on the river, so Steve and Jeff do chop this pot
I
up.
think they went to a commercial. Ravens challenged something on the play.
Straddle on the button.
Hey, do I owe you money or did I pay you? Okay, very good. You could have totally
I think
grifted
he needs
your
a couple
keep 'em
shots.
coming.
He needs, yeah, he needs a couple, the double with the extra, the side double, however that works.
Call 7.
I've been out of drinking game a while, I don't know.
Call 9.
It's just 4?
Yep. Raise 15. Call 2. 3. Call 4.
Wow, it's like that big subway. I'm definitely going to try that ghost pumping bread.
5 players to this block. Best bet heads up.
So I'm like, I'll try it. Just
There's spice here, it's just crazy.
Ace, 9, 6, 2 hearts. 9 for both Jason and Andrew.
the stuff that has to be
Ace of gutters. All around.
I'm not. It's these hot link challenges that are just like
When I was in my
extract
early
they're just hot link
20s, I worked in a bar where we had all those hot sauces, like the bomb and ground
Yeah,
square and all
I
that
have the
shit.
bomb at the house.
And some guys came in after bar close, or we were
The
still
bomb
open,
tastes terrible. It's so fucking.
but they're like, give us your hottest one that you can create. Okay. So we said, we'll sell you the wings, we're gonna sell you this bottle, it's $9.99 on top of it. Well, it's lights out. Are you sure you want it?
120.
We made them for
I believe Jason is turning his 9 into a bluff here.
throwing them, getting some.
It's like the Tom and Jerry where they put a spoon in it and they stir it and they take the spoon out and there's
Don't know
little
if
burnt pop
it's
inside
the right type of hand or opponent to
These
do
guys
it.
were in the bathroom, like with their shirt off, like throwing water on their face.
Let's find a way to bluff Andrew off the chop there.
My father used to work at a place where he's like, oh, a bunch of these
I don't know
guys
how many
get,
more
you know, on the ship,
better hands
they
he
get
would
like
really
a
pulled it
hot
out there.
Just
and they get it extra hot. So I order from this pizza place. I order it extra hot. They're like, oh, how hot? I'm like, it's how you can make it, right? And like, so I show up, pick it up. He's like, oh, you ordered the extra hot pizza? I said, yeah, it's how you make it. He taps the box and he's like, this is as hot as I can get it. I'm like, immediately, it reminds me of Bronze Tale. Like, now you can't leave. Like, I think I just made a serious mistake. Yeah. I'm like, I think I just made a big mistake.
There we go, Wilkinson.
And it was so hot.
There you go. We don't want that.
Like my heart was.
You got at least have 1 or 2 dollars so you can
It's like it was like instead of tomato sauce, they used
see,
like
there you
habanero
go.
extract. You know, like
There you go.
it was crazy.
You got Manners, you got
Guys do
Manners
those
action.
interviews on that Hot Wings Challenge or whatever, Hot Ones.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I don't
So
care
of
what-
course I buy it again and bring it to like a home poker game.
King Jack 4 flop, so set for
This guy
Wilkes.
walks in the door, doesn't say hi to anyone, opens the box, grabs a slice, starts eating, and is like,
30. Call.
what the hell is this? He's like grabbing ice cubes out of the freezer.
Yeah.
You know, like,
I'm not
like this is
into
what
it.
you get for.
Beats backdoor flush,
For
does
not
that
saying
Queen of Hearts
hi,
river.
even asking what the pizza was. Digging in.
Yeah, you do. Jeez.
No, let's check what we're doing. Let that river get value.
Check on that call.
Yeah, right. For sure.
Yeah, but then nobody sees your trick. Then we're not gonna sit till late tonight. Tomorrow.
There you go, man.
2, 2.
What's that?
Sure button, straight out 2 lunches.
Yeah.
I can't.
Straight on the button.
I don't understand how people can still
Well, I
do
was pretty
spicy
confident.
stuff when they get older like that.
I was much
I'm
more
going through that
aggressive
right now, and I hate
when
it.
younger, but now there's more stuff out there. There's more variety
two.
that we didn't even have back then.
Sorry.
8, 9?
8, 9. I said call in the 4. 8 o'clock side of hearts exposed. Fold 6, fold 7.
It's 15, right?
Yep.
But also, like when I'm in high school,
And a fold.
I'm sure you had the
Heads
same
up.
boat. Like getting like go to certain bars with 10-cent wing nights.
Oh,
Now you're
I
lucky if
just
you get
talked
like
about this the other day with
$1.50 a
someone.
wing night.
Do you remember Buffalo Wild Wings when they first opened? So my senior year, they opened Buffalo Wild Wings in our city,
Okay.
and it was 10-cent check days or whatever. It was 10-cent wing nights, and then on Thursdays it was 20. Tuesdays it was 10-cent wing night, 25-cent drummies on Thursdays, and we were there Tuesday, Thursday.
I would go to one one bar, and this is like a sophomore in high school, right? Like,
Yeah.
So one bar on Mondays, and another bar added on Tuesdays.
We're the same
We
age.
get 48, 46. But yeah, legit. I mean, you can't drink alcohol at the bar. It's like a bar restaurant, right? And it's just full houses every
I
hand
don't need
here.
the end zone. I don't know what on who.
The,
Looks like offensive. They dropped it anyways. They dropped
I spent $5 with a tip. You know, and I eat like 30, 40 wings.
Think about that. Think about that. What can you get now for $5?
Oh, they call.
So we walk in, we're like, I just want water and wings. It's like, I'll pay for the water. I don't care.
Shot on the bottom.
It's CBT, but I don't want soda.
Yeah.
So we'd have, you know, all you swing challenges, who can eat more, because it doesn't cost anything, right? Nobody does it.
You know what? It's so funny when you
It costs you like $6.
think about trying to eat that right now. So, get 12.
12 for the 2.
It's reasonable.
Call 3. 50. Hold 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. Hold 9. Fold. And a call. That's it.
I check.
So Jeff here getting out of line with this 3-bet. Now they both whiffed this flop.
I check.
All right, thank you. Appreciate it. Chase over there.
We have a smash burger bomb pot coming.
Here we do.
Smash burger bomb pot, baby.
I mean, that kind of sounds like a Mandar's 22 to me.
Mander's 22.
Yeah, I didn't heard about Mandar's.
Hey, May,
that back
June
and put them in order.
2025 coming soon.
It's coming soon. It's coming
Speedies,
soon.
baby.
Oh, yeah, with the blinds. Yeah, blind
We haven't put
tank. Yeah, you're right.
Mandar's
You're right.
22. You need to check it out.
No.
Again,
Further down?
Mandar's 22.
You're
You ready?
Further away from Phillips.
We gotta place that.
Right next to where
This is the all-in beef jerky moment. This is the smash burger.
Sorry, I pushed it back thinking we need to go first. But
Oh, you first? Okay.
no, you're good.
You gotta go in order.
So just right across the
Jason.
Let's go, guys.
Do you have to pay rent for that place now?
No,
Hear it? No?
I don't have to pay it until they turn it over to me. Actually, I have a month.
Strawman, I believe a little from Square A, a little from Square B.
I know they're putting the 7-Eleven.
Huh?
I know they're putting the 7-Eleven. Check. Is it by like that
Little of each.
dog place?
75. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow.
Yes, man.
Wow. Nice hand, Manders.
Jeff in this bomb pot. Big cooler. 2 pair of the
Smash burger
over
bomb
pair.
pot.
I'm gonna throw this shirt
That was
away.
your bomb pot.
We could have played
Like,
with
that was, like,
Steve, we
I
could
kind
have
of knew
played
you were going to win that one.
huge
Because it was your
hand.
bomb
Like
pot.
7 10 spades.
I get you.
We could have played up.
You were super salty before that pot. I was rooting for you.
Well, I know, we can all sense it.
Hey,
We
I'm
can
super
sense
cool.
the heat coming
I
off,
know,
man.
but
You're an awesome man.
You're still gonna be cool here.
Yeah,
You're
Sean,
gonna have to lose it.
all
All right, we have hit the
sense
halfway
heat
point on the
coming
live stream. Let's go ahead and show the stats. Yeah, Jeff still leading the V-Pips 64%. Wilkes now 28%, but again, most of these V-Pips 30s and 40s. These guys have definitely been after it.
Something like that, you would have.
Playing a lot of different hands for sure. And then there's the V-Pips. Or I'm sorry, not the V-Pips, the earnings. Let's show that again. Yeah, Steve-O up 1,700. Shaw up 696. Triple S is even. Jason also a little even as well, but Jeff, Wilkes, Steve, and Andrew all on the stuck side.
I'm not reckless.
Things that we have hit the halfway point
Yeah.
here on the live stream.
Get some of that back.
You didn't call 50. You didn't call 50 pre and then 2 pair.
I was 100% sure 9 was coming to give Steve 2 pair.
15.
Hey, call $10.
I thought it was gonna be like running
Call $10.
kings, like whatever the ugliest way.
Strawman both. He was tilted after that one, but he's been leading the V-Pip the entire night.
shot.
So he's definitely been very
Call 10.
active in this game.
Yeah, exactly. That's the lay down. That's the lay down.
Who's your tennis?
Just talking about it. Wished him to the top of the deck.
I had one of them.
I didn't think they'd go up either.
I don't know how I can trust Baltimore. And this is a great example.
Well, in the playoffs, yeah.
I don't
Playoffs?
trust them, period.
Playoffs?
They're dominant.
Talking about playoffs?
They're dominant, and then they
one of
just
the best
kind
lines
of
of
shit
all
the bed
time.
whenever they feel like it. It's crazy.
One of the best lines of all time.
Division
Wow.
games are always like that, though.
Baltimore, great field position after that very
What was his name?
questionable
Moore? Jim Moore of the Colts?
It was Jim Moore. We'll see what
decision to go for it on fourth down there for Cincy, but a false start penalty. We'll take that.
Yeah, between that, Herm Edwards.
I mean, the Ravens were the #1 seed last year. Pittsburgh did it.
Moore is
Alan Iverson, he's practiced.
Yeah, they beat them.
Moore is a top 5 all-time moment.
Practice is pretty
In the
good.
playoffs. But I will say, it's regular season division game, so it's just what's his nuts?
So well coached Shaw here.
all the time. Jackson had
Open
one of the
ender
best,
plus flush draw.
touchdowns I've ever seen in the playoffs.
The dream.
His only touchdown. Do you remember
Nobody
that
with
thing?
much of anything.
It was awesome.
But Manders does have a gutter, actually.
Yeah, he does.
Very, very behind.
I'll give him credit because for years I've been saying
Does catch a deuce now. Now,
worst quarterback.
This is going to be good.
deuce is going to be good. Although Shaw does bet.
Club looked
There we
great.
go.
Oh,
You're definitely not thinking a deuce is ever good.
no. Very, very rarely.
So actually the day 1A of our Mystery Bounty event happening right now. 58 players registered today. They're actually 2 players away from ending the day.
Do 8 make it?
Oh,
8
hey.
make
Free
it.
double deuce.
Hey, Manders.
8 players make it, and there's 10 players remaining right now.
Look at his
So
hat.
I said that.
Deuce, baby. I love your hat, man.
That's the big
the way
pressure
to go,
cooker.
baby.
2 5-handed tables.
yeah,
And then you have to play on a
This is
9-handed
sign
table
that that's your
to
new name,
Yep.
bro.
for that last elimination.
yeah, it's kind of a rough spot for sure. And then when it gets to 9, right? Are they going to be hand for hand at that point too?
Well, they're on one final table.
Oh, okay, yeah, no,
They'll
no.
move to a single table.
Right, yeah. So no, that won't be.
Because otherwise, having a hand for hand on a 5-handed and a 4-handed table would be kind of inherently unfair.
Yes, that would be that'd be not good.
Steve D flopping 2 pair here. He's shown a propensity to slow play a lot of good hands.
He has.
He's had many 2 pairs tonight that he's slow played a lot. Double gutter now for Manders, flush draw for Jason. So a lot of outs available.
See if Steve again, top and bottom. Definitely don't think he's going anywhere.
Hey, Shaw, do you ever go and play in Minnesota?
Board is a
or no?
lot more coordinated now with that
Buddy?
second flush draw.
Yeah,
I
it
don't
is.
And
get
3
up
goes
there
straight
too
out
often.
there.
Not enough to go play up there.
Okay.
Usually if I go up there, it's we're hanging out.
He announced raise.
Raise it.
Up to
What's the-
150.
what's the-
Somewhat of a
Canterbury.
token size
Oh,
raise.
You got
A
Canterbury
little
running.
over double.
Yeah, I was there a long time ago. Nice little spot.
They have no limit in Minnesota now?
Jason does let it go, and as is
But they-
Jeff.
so they have
Steve going to take down this
workarounds,
one.
right? Yeah, so they do the cash out anytime tournaments? Yeah, but
Happened
they're
to be
not,
enough there.
like, you can go leave and just let your shit on the table for 2 hours, but that's not really, like, I know what you're saying, but that's not really what it is.
Well, they would
There's
do
some-
these, like,
you can't believe the stop play, the top tier is $1,000. You can't believe how soft it is, so.
Practice to get off the field in time.
Okay with big bets.
So players on the field.
So it's very interesting. But they're playing in next to our tournament. That's a workaround. You see my cards?
55.
All right, pocket kings for Triple S.
No, but figure it out there.
Jack 9 suited the Adonis for Steve T. Four players at a flop, pocket eights, queen, 6 jack flop. So Steve does catch a jack. Could be trouble for him. By Steve, I mean Steve T. Triple S going to bet 75.
They're just mugging Chase out there.
I think this is going to be a route tonight. I think it's going to be a route.
In which way?
I think Cincinnati's motivated. I think Cincinnati's going to roll this tonight.
It'd be nice if they just were steady eddies the whole way through. And
I'm a little biased because I took Cincinnati.
oh,
Steve's going to let it go after flopping a pair. Yeah, it's a tough spot for him considering the fact that he had quite a few players left to act behind him. Everyone else does fold around him, and Triple S taking it down to kings. Even though he did hit a piece of that board, didn't feel comfortable
where have they
considering
been this year?
had 2 players left to act behind him.
Who did? Cincy.
They started off 0-4, didn't they?
Yeah, something like that. 1-3 or 0.
Now they're 4-5.
Three
3 and 5.
3 and 5, I think.
4 and 5, boys. Get it right.
That's what I was saying to Steve. The division games are always like in the middle of the season. It's like the best teams lose to. KC loses division games, and nobody should lose to any team in that West outside of KC. It's a pretty soft conference or division.
Five, Jack 9, all spades. Somebody holding a spade in their hand. Pair of jacks for Shaw. In the lead. A little gutter for Jason. Jason's out there too. Now 10 does peel off. Just go check, check. And we get 2 pairs, Queen Jack for Triple S.
I let you get good in.
Although I'm not folding the open-ended straight though in the turn. I can't bet the 4-runner.
Still should have bet the turn though.
Tim, to answer your question, yes. He was fine. In fact, he was back the next day firing in the final 2 flights. So, yes, he was okay.
Yeah. Believed to be some sort of case of dehydration or...
Yeah, dehydration, fatigue.
Yeah, he was playing the next day. Did even come into the stream chat a few hours after the
Yeah.
incident to let us know that he was all right.
That's my change.
Nice jack good for Wilkes here. Let's go bet at it. Trying to steal it away.
Came alive once that turn queen came.
Yeah, that's fine.
Definitely taking a very credible line for something that beats ace jack.
Fine.
Wilkes does flick in the call, kind of reluctantly, but he does make the correct call.
We have a non-believer.
Are we at least promoting it? I figured this would be a good.
I know, there's like seven, there's probably 7 people watching. Yeah, literally.
Can we tip extra so they don't say anything stupid about us? Like, can we just find somebody in there to be like, that's a great play, no matter what you do. That was awesome, bro.
I'm pretty confident all my plays are great.
They're all perfect.
No such thing as that.
At least that's what I feel when I make them, and then when you
Ace
lose,
king suited for Jason, putting in the raise.
that was stupid. Oh shit!
It's right here. Oh, it is, yeah.
3 players. 4, 6 queen.
Open ender for Wilt.
There's some Jack's guys came in saying, obviously, no sushi. They're like, is that a plate? They brought it on a plate? Yeah, that's weird.
Jason does hit a king on the turn.
What's the tuna thing you normally eat,
man.
Manders?
Actually, I'm gonna order a dragon roll as well. A dragon roll.
Hey, Andrew, I heard you won the last tournament. How did that go? Feel pretty good? Pretty easy sailing, or?
I went on that heater. A couple guys left. Yeah, I just won like, I won like every hand.
That's what you gotta do.
It was pretty quick. All in win.
Nothing wrong with that. Win one more and get your free roll for the season, right? Yeah, that's it. 2 wins and a free roll.
I think that was the first one he knocked out.
What's that?
Jackson and Jackson States.
I think I got launched early in that. Yeah, early enough. I gotta get focused on that. It might not be the best idea to go play cash in front of that and after it. Like, just come focus for 10 minutes.
All right, ace queen for Andrew. Gotta be raising this up.
There we go, Andrew. Let's go, baby.
The squeeze.
Yep. Ace queen on the button.
Never seen somebody pull so fast.
He's gonna let it take down the dead money.
Oh, good. Awesome.
Pretty good amount of dead money in there.
Look up in the live stream.
I believe.
Oh, okay.
My monster A7 offsuit shrinks up pretty quick.
Also, guys, just a reminder too, Sunday through Thursday, we do have our high ham promotion making its return
Steve-O, are you a Syracuse
for the month of
fan?
November.
What's the score?
All of our high hand winners
bowl eligible
will
yet?
also
Yeah.
receive a gift certificate to Honey Baked Ham.
Got a legit QB.
Pretty sweet little extra to win with those high hands. Pocket Kings again. We've seen Pocket Jacks and Pocket Kings a lot tonight. Shaw 3 bets at 125.
Oh man, Steve-O in a tough spot.
Ooh, Ace King on the button.
Big old 3-bet by Shaw.
Yeah, and then also with Jeff left to act behind him, put in that initial raise.
I don't think Shaw's been too wild with his 3-bets tonight. Unlike some of the players at the table.
Yeah.
If there's a time to fold Ace King without any money invested, it might be now.
Sorry.
Oh, you bro.
Does let it go, does fold. Jeff does flick in the call with his 7s.
Yeah, we're gonna try to make a set here.
10 queen 4. Jeff gonna check it. Shaw gonna fire out another bet.
Will you please show that one shot? Will you please?
Show it if it's
I had
not-
ace-
show it if
I had
it's not
ace
good.
king. Ace king offsuit.
Show
I'm
like
looking at it.
7-6.
Same hand? Nice hand.
Don't keep that to yourself.
Could have got in trouble, yeah, right?
Well, you guys
Show
are
me
Give me a
eight. Show
bet
me
on the
8 high.
back,
you guys are
bro.
gonna see it later.
Woo! I was gonna pop you. That would have
I
been
wanted
a
you
mistake.
to.
They might
I
not
know,
see it
that would've
before
been
they
a
play the
mistake.
rest of the session.
Yeah, just know I'm
Ravens
also
just tied it up.
That's fair. Yeah. Hey, nice hand.
But yeah, sevens.
I had ace king offsuit.
Oh, yeah, that's wow, no shit.
I was gonna repop you, and I'm
Damn.
like, something.
I must have a tight fucking image. Oh, Jeff, you're first. Sorry.
We're in the live stream, bro.
Sorry.
There's
I must
kids
have a
on
tight
YouTube
image.
right now, bro.
Sorry, that's my first curse word I've dropped tonight, so that's actually pretty good for me.
I don't know necessarily know if those kids watching our stream.
But when you know, you know.
I kind of would hope not. Educating the youth of tomorrow.
How do you not repop me there?
Usually I do. I just felt weird. You seem very confident.
Steve-O's got the Adonis here, so
Snuck
we know
out
him
your
rooting for.
extra stack. Yeah, sure. Ready?
No, your cards
It
that
like he
are
said
read.
move around. Call the 4, 15 G.
Good.
Yeah.
It's Steve-O.
4 players, Jack,
It's
Trey,
Steve-O,
10,
bro.
2
I
hearts.
think he saw what they were. He's like, that can't be right.
Steve-O.
Yeah,
I almost lit too.
definitely doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, gosh, you should have.
I almost.
Oh, wait, what did I do?
You're good. You're good.
Is that right?
That's what it is.
Steve does put in the call though. Oh,
That's a bad turn card.
Oh, that
Flush for
yeah.
Steve-O and 2 pairs for Steve.
Well, Steve on Steve violence.
Come on.
Call.
And
Got it?
snap him
Wow,
off.
snap
CT knows
off.
he's in trouble.
Boom, boom. I call.
That's a really bad river card.
Underworld.
You already had the flash.
Yeah.
Yeah, flush was already good for
Gets countered.
Steve-O.
2 pair gets countered.
Steve was trying to get either a 10 or 6 to pair the board, not a tray.
Oh, sorry.
Steve-O,
Thought I pushed him.
Sometimes that's
man oh man, taking down another one. He's got close to 3K in front of him now in this game.
It's the worst turn card in the worst deck for you. Like the 2 pair card that makes him a flush. We should just save a bag of puppies on the way here.
Yeah. What did I do?
Did you save a bag of puppies on the way
I gave a Bible and some money to some lady.
It had to be.
I'm just
You're
turning
not
on
that
the
good.
Atlantic. That's true. I agree with you.
Yeah, there was
And
only
I've
2
been
cards I
drinking.
didn't want you to have. Those
I
2
know,
cards.
bro. I know.
The snap call kind of answered that.
Yeah.
I'd be first with our buttons travel.
My slow player that you was there.
You're also
You're up first.
Nice. Stop call.
Call for the 6, 7 second 15, full 8.
What are you even thinking about, you luck box? Throw it in there.
Thank you.
No, he wanted the other thrown. He wanted the 2 green chips thrown out.
Yeah. Thank you. That makes it easy.
Wow, look at that run. That was good.
It's almost not fair having an offensive line that good and having Derrick Henry.
Blind.
And Lamar
I'm
Jackson.
surprised.
Oh, you
His
making
output.
this juicy.
Yes, I've not looked.
It's a pretty dangerous backfield when all things considering.
25.
A mobile quarterback like Lamar Jackson and then Derrick Henry as your running back.
So serious.
Dominant O-line as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
This is always a lie. Every single time someone
I've
says
never lied about this, ever.
All right, here we go.
Roman, what's the
Jason puts in the raise.
I need to know. Yeah.
Yours is 67.
Oh, shit.
I think Jeff has made it a point where he's going to want to stay on top of the V-pip battle.
6 ways.
That's even better.
Best bet heads up +1.
That's great.
4-9 Jack, 2 diamonds. So Shaw has the flush draw. Pair of 9s for Jeff. Are the 9s in the lead technically?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, but Shaw just has such strong equity with his second nut flush draw.
Yep.
That's the beauty of the ancient cards.
Live king as well.
That is nice.
Steve also with a 9, and he's got a backdoor to hearts. That's Steve T.
Or I could just be full of shit.
See the equity starting to even out a bit more as players are filling out. Jason does bet 75 with his pair of 4s.
Early on, a couple ace kings, stuff like that. Started pretty good. But I didn't have 2 behind me. I was definitely calm.
On a full.
There you go, Manders.
Manders,
Steve's got the
Thinking
action.
things through. Thinking things through there.
There it is.
Jeff, what'd you have on the one that you were trying to baby?
I don't know. When I get a bigger stack, I'll start talking.
I gave you,
Genetics.
I doubled you. Come on now. Keep it fair, keep it fair. I'm wearing your shirt, bro.
I told you enough shit already today.
Three players remain. Turn now. Turn is a tray of hearts. So now Steve, pair of 9s plus a flush draw of his own.
Jason trying to get this blind raise hand to go his way.
He is 100%.
But Steve T kind of the brick wall now with this pair plus flush draw.
Also, Shaw still has his flush draw too. And all in there from Steve T.
Right on.
So, interesting spot here for Shaw. Again, has the second nut flush draw. And then Jason left the act behind him.
Andrew, what do you do for the trader? Tell me more.
To our country?
What does that mean? Tell me more about that.
Stocks. It's either that or you're against the country.
Shaw has yet to let go of his hand. Looks like he wants to stay in it, but a little reluctancy. He is going to let it go
You gotta
eventually.
get lucky.
Jason does put in the call, and he does say he needs to get lucky, Steve. Well,
He needs a lot more luck.
a
than he
lot
thinks.
more.
It's
Well, yeah.
Jason.
Flush gets there for Steve
Oh, no, you
T.
would.
He's already ahead of the 9 for the most part, but the flush is good.
I have the diamonds.
You got
You have
that?
diamonds?
No, I was trying to buy it.
So who do you work for?
TV trading out of Chicago.
Okay.
I'm a marketing director of oil options.
Okay. Do they encourage you to play cards?
That's how I first got my job actually. Is I put it that I want to.
I'm being
That I
dead
want a
serious.
poker tournament on my resume.
Yeah.
That's Steve.
They encourage you to go after volatility and be comfortable in it. Is that kind of a deal?
Using
I've been doing it for a while, but
And then my time is up.
Oh, you went on the flush draw as well.
I'm here.
There, flush.
Really?
Puerto
I
Rico.
did not.
I was gonna say with grandma and
I went into it high.
Susie up Puerto Rico.
My first tournament I ever played in, I went into it high. Okay. And I called when I hit a straight
Don't
flush.
forget day 1B tomorrow for the Mystery Bounty event, starting up at noon tomorrow.
The first tournament I ever played in. So,
$1,700 buy-in, 300K guarantee in the prize pool. Everyone that does make the final day on Sunday will all be a bounty.
No, I'm telling you, it happened.
Nobody's listening.
One of our feature events. All things leading up to, of course, the main event, the Best Bet Scramble. 5K buy-in, $1 million guarantee in the prize pool for that tournament. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details and promotions, tournaments,
Studying and
live stream schedule, and much more. It's all there on the website.
That's fair.
See, Queen 10 for Wilkes is going to get the check mark here.
Yeah, Triple S and Jason did not make their
We do
flushes.
officially meet you. I know you're in the living room.
Triple S putting in that big bluff over pot.
He's trying to...
I
Got one out of there.
a little bit early.
See if it's successful when he gets both out.
It's kind of the same line that he took when Wilkes called him down with ace-jack. But this time it's a large river bed rather than a small one.
His hearts do complete on this board. See Triple S holding the king of hearts.
I don't know, man. I don't He's got,
Using those dynamics to try to get this bluff through.
Yeah.
See if Wilkes can sniff it out.
Where do you guys all live?
Just a pair of queens.
Close to us. Okay. You live over by Nate over there? Yeah, I don't know where he lives, but
Triple S did check back the flop in position.
I had a Halloween party this time. Oh, did you? How was it?
Or that makes his line more or less convincing, I'm not sure.
We went to back-to-back Halloween parties. We went to Epping Forest. We got invited out there. I'd never been there. It was amazing.
And that's
We just do it up so crazy that we're not members. We just got invited out there. We went to Nate's party the next night.
He does look in the call. Nice
Yeah,
bluff by
him.
Wilkes.
So 50
No, it
of
was
them.
adult. He had his 2 kids at the front door.
Nice bluff. Nice call on that bluff.
He's 90 cents each.
And that party was like half kids out.
Yeah, so I know like some of the Spanish places that do some of those, they'll put like 4 of those out with a couple of ice cream or something like that, or powdered sugar, you know. But they also cut them.
Okay.
They cut them.
Give it a
Cut them
few
on the
years.
bias.
Oh, okay.
Cut them on the bias so they open it up and
Yeah,
it looks like, yeah,
If y'all are doing the bomb, it's starting over here.
Oh, right. Yeah. There you go. Not gonna lie, I think they're-
Well, we've hit the 3-hour mark on the live stream now.
Yeah, don't play.
2 more to go.
Is
Let's
this
go
our-
ahead and show
Is this
the
our smash
stats.
burger bomb pot?
This is the
It's the Jeff Manders Smash
Manders
Burger Double
22.
Deuce.
Shaw, the only
Day 2,
two players that are up.
2025, brought to you live right here at the Best Bet live stream.
Can you say Manders?
Manders.
22.
You gotta get right in the face of the
Yeah.
camera when you say it.
So this will be a
Get the
true double
camera.
deuce if you win this bomb pot back to back.
There's the B pips. 30% higher as far as the B pips go. You had Jeff now 67% B pips.
Checking no matter what the nines see. Check.
Ace-5 Trey.
2 diamonds. 9s are best now.
Check around.
5-4 for Sivo, pair and a
There
gutter.
it is. Check 9.
King, so Jason making the best hand on the turn.
6, 7,
4 diamond draws for the players with diamonds in their hand.
fold 9. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Can't do it,
It
Jeff.
would be Andrew and Jeff right now, but they all do fold. Back to Shaw with a Broadway draw for him, but again, diamonds have already completed.
Whereabouts? I live in Astoria and then Long Island
Does
City.
let it go.
Over in Gramercy.
Can you run the river just to see?
23rd and
You can't do it?
Thank you,
So we
thank you.
did like the hearing happened damage Brooklyn.
Really just did it on
South Shore Island.
Okay, yeah, very familiar with it. Sure.
Throttle on the button.
How do you guys like it so far?
You could have gone anywhere. It's where we picked.
Perfect. Good temperature.
Oh, yes.
You live in a great community.
Mozzarella sticks.
Awesome. We look at it.
That's for you, Steiny.
No doubt. We're down the road. We're in
Mozzarella
20 miles.
4 to go. Starting on the small one.
I'll take another right down now.
Fold 1.
Thank you. We're empty nesters though, so we don't have.
Call. Raise 23.
What are you doing, Steve-O? I'm trying to win a pot.
Triple S, pocket 8s, puts in to raise the 20. Jeff calls, ace Trey suited.
Fold.
God, Sivo's stack is ridiculous
It's
Me in the bed.
kind of wild.
compared to the rest.
Definitely
Not
one.
doing anything,
Ooh,
just, works at me out.
definitely one side of the table is a little top heavy right now. That's all because of Steve-O.
guys go to any beach clubs or anything?
We haven't started.
If I can put in a recommendation, go to the lodge. It's been fantastic to us. It's about 10 miles. Yeah, about 10 miles from your front door.
Definitely consider that. My kids prefer like the pool though.
Oh yeah. They got a pool there. They got like all the.
Four Hearts is the first one.
Yeah, Coastal Oaks, you get all that occupancy stuff close to Coastal Oaks.
Yeah.
Full.
We want to have a beach community. I just want to put it in there. Like, lodge is fantastic. It's great. It's been great.
Yeah.
Fumble.
Hold on. Right, they just traded for him, right?
Yep.
Call one. Fold. I don't know why they traded for him, but they have two good running backs since.
No, Zach Moss.
Oh, Zach Moss got hurt?
Yeah. That's why they did it.
I get it now. Check. Check.
Paired the board with a 10.
Check.
Jason's 7 high is in the lead. 7 now with the straight for
Andrew
Jason.
playing the board.
Pretty much.
Fortunate.
Do you have any of that, Jay? Or
Yeah, had all of them. It's not too many. Had all of them.
Your king high was good.
I had all 5 cards that were out there.
are you a hockey fan? Basketball, football? What did you used to go to in New York?
Two.
Yeah, basketball and football.
Steve, are you straddling your button?
Yeah, here we go.
Straddle on the button.
Sorry.
Action start. No worries. Action start from the small blind.
What was your team?
Call
Giants. Okay.
Call four.
Like Nets and things, but we got the
Yeah, for sure.
7, 8, 9.
I used to go to a lot of Ranger games because at the time,
Checking it.
the gal that I was with, she worked for JP's, which got corporate seats at NRC, which is awesome. We'd still go to some
4 players here.
stuff, but
Checking it.
Deuce 9 king flop, so a king for triple S.
yeah,
I'll give it.
Eight on the turn.
Bet
I was taking
15.
it serious,
Full.
man.
Full 6.
Let me take another peek here, Steve.
There's some AI thing there.
Can't play with you, brother.
Evens flying out.
Good?
Oh, yeah, they're right there. Thank you. Appreciate it. I heard too. Yeah, they're playing on the 8. Bubble.
For just this flight?
Yeah, just this flight, yeah.
Guess who's on here?
About 5
Yeah, it's a
years
Thursday
ago,
flight.
I initially had moved back.
They usually don't get
Yeah, Thursday flights tend to be the smallest entries for our bigger events, but
We just landed down
Friday and
here.
Saturday makes up for it tenfold.
Oh, wait.
shot on the button.
Yeah, sure.
Call.
I don't know, if you want to be by the beach, but politics, such a close.
Call it.
Down here.
Just call and pick up and pick up.
I just got to put 500 in real behind it.
Raise 20. Fold 2. Call 3.
It might still be. Wish I could say I've made worse. I'm blind. I've never made
Call 6.
worse than that.
Can we keep
Call
Are you
7.
going to call blind pipe?
I didn't know if you needed them back for employees or anything.
For the next stream.
Fold.
These are nice shirts.
No, I think the employees are probably wearing like golf shirts.
6-way flop here. The best bet heads up +1. Couple suits being shared by players. 2 different players with diamonds, 2 different players with clubs. A 6-tray rainbow.
Check.
The 6-4 actually in the lead.
Check. Right. Check.
Almost any overcard seems to that.
Check 4. 20 is 6. Fold 7.
There it is, 8 on the turn. Ski T open-ended. Jason turning an 8.
Fold 1. 3. Call. 4.
There it is. Bink.
65. Call the 8. Fold.
It's also your phone listening, right? When he said he had all these Vegas offers. So you got like 3 more emails. Caesar's Pizza is my favorite pizza, and then they just blow you up.
Oh, dude. Are you talking about that?
Yeah, Caesar's rewards in Vegas is
Raise 15, 7, 8, 9, 2,
Jeff, I'm sorry, but these lights are getting hot.
That's a mistake. That's bad juju right there.
Oh, because my juju is going so good. I certainly wouldn't want to change it.
Don't take it.
I don't care. It's not my, you know what I mean? But
I'm also part of the dealer fan club.
oh yeah. Well, just the thing is, it slows the game up.
A big fan of Big Dog.
It's less action. When I play too, I'm just hold 7.
I agree. I think a bunch of travel bad.
Yeah, it is.
It is bad.
It is.
I think it's better. I think it's better than no straddle, but hold 9-1. It's
Wait, say that again. The button straddle is.
better than no straddle, but worse than really good straddle. It's 15.
Oh yeah, gotcha.
But usually the blinds are going to be the ones that fancy.
So why don't they
When
just
you
make
force
the
them to
inline
act
straddle?
first.
Why don't they just make the inline straddle though?
Most rooms do. I don't know why that's the way it is here, but it's not up to me.
No, it's only on the stream. Yeah. You can't do it out there.
Check.
Remote action, I guess.
Check. Check. Another incentive to play on the stream too. I guess it's a better than straddle. Check. Check.
25.
25. I think most rooms outside of Florida.
2 pair on the turn for Jason.
Did you win a big pot?
Raise 75. Sorry, fold 6 for 75. Fold.
He won the hand that I tried to buy when I was playing blind.
Oh, all right.
Hundo.
You guys miss me, Rose, at all being able to jump on a subway and just head to wherever.
You get chips for.
Great people.
Thank you, thank you.
What's that?
Straddle on the button.
That's fair.
It looks like just having 300.
Is that where you grew up? Long Island?
I'll pull them up.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. So you made it.
Straddle on the button, 4 to go.
That's definitely a culture change.
And y'all haven't been about it at all, but every time you have to button straddle.
I agree with that because there's nothing like it.
Like legit, if I left
Yeah,
Jacksonville,
because it's
like
been almost every hand. So
Here's the bagels.
I would be like,
Raise 15.
there's nothing like food wise.
Fold 8, 15 and a 9.
Whereas every other place I've lived, it's like, oh, when I get into town, I gotta go to this place. I go to
Yeah,
this
that's
place.
fair.
Jacksonville's just like,
Call 3.
You know, I gotta.
Call.
The only thing I'll
Show
share
up
with you
again.
is seafood, and then of course when
5
Andrew
ways
double
to block.
Yeah, once that over, gonna be solid. Yeah.
A lot of low card hands in the mix.
Outside of that, that's fair for some of the stuff that.
Bad flop for the Kings.
Shut up.
That ace on the board, very unfortunate.
Oh, man. 20.
Oh, you got the
Call. Call 6. This song was one of my dad's like 7 songs in the project.
Listen to this on the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
Hold 9.
I can't either. I wasn't gonna say. Dude, I've been listening to a lot of 90s
Raise one
like
down.
electronic dance.
There it is. Check raise from Andrew.
Yes.
Any clear guys.
That's bad. That's bad.
Hey there, Lucas. Good to see you in the chat, man. Hope your night is going well. Joe Burrow to Jamar. Wow. Jamar was bracketed and he got the ball in there.
Throttle on the button. Force out. Call. Call 1, call 2. Call C3. Call C4. Raise 35. Let's see. Call 7, call 8, call 9. Call 1. Call 3. Call. And 4. Check, 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 check. 100. Call, seat 1. Raise 250, 3, 4. Almost 6.
Oh, triple S flopping straight. What is going on here? I don't think Shaw's hand is ace king of spades.
Raise all in the 1.
Andrew jamming with his open ender.
For less.
Triple S calling it off easily. I'm not sure what Shaw was thinking. Shaw really has ace king. I don't believe this.
Way more than
Yeah, I didn't want to buy it. This is
been drinking. Don't make fun. 562.
567. 567 is the bid bet.
This is why.
Just go like on the couple to get little chips back.
You want to spend, Steve? What's that? You want to spend or no? Okay, good luck.
I'd rather y'all win up, sorry.
That's probably fun.
478.
478 and what?
This is 567, 478.
All right, Lucas. I feel you have to start CD Lamb.
567.
That's a no-brainer. Got to start CD for sure.
Oh yeah, woke up and I get with the migraine hits. Good day.
Turn I want.
They say go in, do this, that. I use mouth guard at night sometimes. I've never had a formation. I've run the whole lot. Since I've been here, but it's about 3 at least 2 days now. It's just right for a couple.
There you go. I got myself a
Skin,
tickle.
all that. I'm like, yeah, I know I got no brains.
Strawman, I feel like the ace king is a misread probably by the censors.
Fudge. Now fold.
No more action.
I don't think he would have cold called the flop raise with that. Oh, brutal for triple S. That's about as bad of a run out as you get because Andrew turned the flush draw as well. I think George Pickens is also a play.
Man, that would have come running right spades. Yeah, appreciate it.
That wants to go.
No, I'm an idiot.
We almost got it. Come on. It's a third. Well,
Don't say anything.
I don't don't think I'm
100 red.
I don't think I moved the button because you shot it. Shot on the button. Buttons in seat.
Yes, Joe Burrow just threw a pick.
Yeah.
Shot on the button. Action start with small time.
Brandon on that 3.
I think you also play Debo unless he gets injured or something, or like his injury. I think he's gonna rule him out or create a snap count situation. Debo's just got such a good matchup too that it's hard to not play him.
Yes.
35, 02, 03. Bones around.
See my 5'6" weight. You probably have full.
You got it.
Shot on the button.
Give me some
Ooh.
Just double checking that. It's hearing a little static on the crowd mic for some reason. Not sure why that would be. But I think we're okay. Could be just in our headphones too, but. All right, King Jack for Jason. Shaw puts in the initial raise. Let's go ahead and see a flop here. 4 ways. Jack 4, Queen, 2 diamonds. Shaw with a queen, Jason has a jack. Now Jason ends up rivering 2 pair. Probably gonna have to look at that. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but there is
Yeah, coming up, here we go.
some definite static coming through.
My 7th favorite. Sorry. What a mistake.
All right. It's something that's going on with our. Yeah, I'm definitely hearing it a lot more prominent. It's something with our real-time audio mixer and everything. So, just like the video capture that you see on the live stream, the audio is also on a delay as well. So it's actually something going on with our audio mixer that is our real-time audio mixer that's going on with it. Yeah, I'm trying to troubleshoot a little bit. You guys will probably hear it for a little bit, but it should calm down a little bit once the delay kind of catches up a little bit too. So, again, apologies about this, guys. Yeah, but yeah, it's definitely ramped up a little bit static-wise. I can mute it with the delay audio though, but we will not have any table audio if we do that. But I might end up doing that nonetheless anyway if the static gets a bit more problematic, to say the least. But yeah, it is something I've definitely noticed kind of ramping up a little bit. Meanwhile, see here with Shaw having aces. I was hoping it was something that was not in our, that was just in our headsets. I was hoping it wasn't going through a mixer sometime. And yeah, like I said, come to find out, it's going through our real-time audio mixer.
Oh, sorry. Awesome fucking ace.
I think the weak ace is still good, though, right? I think the weak ace is still good.
We would have played a big one.
Nice hand, Joe. What do you think I had? I'll tell you straight up. Just guess it.
Well, after you started contemplating, I was like, but you obviously didn't have
Flush draw. I mean, it's not a flush draw. You're gonna see it anyways. It's not there.
I didn't want that.
I wanted that spade bad.
Set here for Jeff.
A little bit back from that pickle I got myself into. That's pretty bad.
See how slow he wants to play it.
I almost recalled you.
I wish you would have.
I was gonna go like 1.5.
I would have gotten out, I think.
On that hand. Or is it 1.5? You gonna hold it?
Yeah. It's just one of those
I
hands.
was trying to figure out like what.
I had a gapper.
I hate min raising.
I had a gapper.
What's that?
I had a gapper. It's in my phase.
Okay, good news. It's fixed, but it's fixed on the real time. But it's still going to be staticky a bit here on the delay side, but it will be fixed in about 15 minutes, guys. So just looked like one of the cables started getting a little loose here. Meanwhile, Jason just casually flops quads.
Oh. Quad aces, wow.
Wow, Jason just flopping quads.
Nobody else with the semblance of a piece of this board.
No. And it's going to check around, basically.
And 4 spades. Makes a 4 for Steve, but 3 spades on the board.
3 spades and, yeah, 2 aces.
And Steve did call him.
Yep.
By the way, this was, I was just out there while that high hand was getting paid.
It was a buzzer beater. The high hand just reset as this happened.
That was good not only for $300, I believe, but
Yep,
also
$300.
a certificate for
Honey baked ham.
Yep, a 5 to 8 pound honey baked ham, I think it is, something like that. It's around 8 pounds.
The high hand speedy moment.
Oh, I do love these tie-ins they've done.
It's an absolute shameless plug.
It very much so is.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Yep. In the meantime, take a look at the V-pips. There you see it, yeah, 68% for Manders 22, Wilkes 32%. That's the lowest V-pip. And but yeah, again, these guys have been active the entire night. Hour and a half left on the stream. And there's a look at the earnings. Steve-O up 1,900. Shaw up 559. Andrew up 600. Jason, he stuck 355, but with that high hand, it kind of puts him even. Because I think he's going to be putting that 300 right in play as soon as he gets it.
Consider the value of the gift certificate.
Yeah, but you can't put that.
He is basically even.
Yeah, you can't put that into play, though.
Yeah. Or if Zach Taylor's talking about that 4th down go.
Yeah, that was a bad one. But the Bengals, I didn't get a chance to see because I was fixing the.
Yeah, I guess they rolled that one thing, not a catch, and then. Yeah, interception wasn't a catch, I suppose.
But yeah, guys, again, apologies. Like I said, the static is fixed on the real time. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and mute it because I'm gonna mute it for now because of the fact that as I was fixing it,
man,
there is a loud pop that happens.
Yeah.
So I don't want to have that capture on the.
This is a crazy hand.
Oh, look at this! Yeah,
Wilkes,
wow.
top pair, top kicker, and Steve T a set, and he happens to have the button too. So.
Wow.
Betting it up in position.
Shaw with a gut shot.
Manders with a gutter as well.
Wow.
Turn card.
Completes hearts. Steve also holding the king of hearts.
Yeah, Steve has hearts covered as well. The nut heart.
Mm-hmm.
Wilkes has a heart draw as well, so he's probably going to be tempted to continue. Generally hard to be both the worst hand and the worst draw, but it's one of the rare instances where that's the case. Oh, it does let it go. Saves his money.
Wow. So, yeah, Steve will take this one down. Steve T. Casually flopping a set of kings and then having that heart draw. And the bomb pot. Love to see it. But, yeah, guys, like I said, bear with us. Audio is going to be off for a few minutes here while I make sure the audio is all good and everything.
Steve, you did ask if a Speedy is a hot sandwich. It is, yes. It's a sandwich made with some form of protein that's marinated for 24 to 48 hours, as said by Jeff Manders himself. And then it's put on, I think they said either an Italian bread or a sub roll.
Probably an Italian bread,
yeah.
I think. But
I think he said either, but and it's so good it doesn't even need like any extra sauce or any sort of other condiments.
Well, I hope something that marinates
for that long.
So I wouldn't need any extra sauce or anything like that.
Yeah.
That'd be a slight problem if it did.
But yeah, it does sound quite good, and we may have to find somewhere that has
I definitely want to try
those
out
available
in
town before Manders 22.
Yeah.
Sub Smash Burgers and Speedies comes to St. Johns County in May or June of 2025.
Yep. Yeah, I'll definitely have to keep a look out for it too. Got educated on a new sandwich, which I consider that being a good day. Anytime I get educated on a new food item, you know?
Yeah. We should get a shirt for Don to wear.
Yeah. Since Don is from that upstate New York area, he probably knows what a Speedy is.
Shaw raising it up. 6'5" offsuit.
But if we really want the New York experience, you got to get the chopped cheese. So here we go. 5 players at a flop. And again, apologies, guys. We're going to be without table audio for a couple minutes here. 9, 9, 10 flop, so 2 pair for Andrew, 9s and 10s.
Got it for Wilkes. Those are the only real hits out there.
And now Wilkes has a king.
Now he's a gutter to a straight flush.
Yeah, he does.
Along with the best hand.
And, well, clubs are going to be good. Wilkes in the club on a Thursday night. It's going to check around the entire way.
That yards per completion for Lamar. Ew.
What was it? He was 10 of 14 with how many yards? 100?
71.
So, ooh, yeah, that's not good.
It's not very good yards per completion.
No, you never. That's really not good, 7 yards.
Not even really that type of offense.
No.
Yeah, that was crazy. Chase was just, that was like the first completion, right?
It was, yeah. Yeah, that was on their first drive.
Another completion he had to chase. He was just like bracketed by defenders, and Joe fit the ball in.
29. It's wild. 29 passing attempts compared to 14 for Lamar. Derrick Henry only 6 rushing attempts.
So far, they're containing him.
Yeah, they are. All right, guys. Again, I'm going to give it about another 5 minutes or so before I turn the table audio back up. But again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us as a jack hits the board. Andrew's ace will still play. Steve-O calls 10 on the turn. An 8 and only an 8 for Steve-O. To win the hand. I said Andrew is going to take it down. Again, just a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, Day 1B, Mystery Bounty event, part of the World Poker Tour, WPT, Best Bet Scramble. That field will get going tomorrow at noon. $1,700 buy-in, $300K guarantee in the prize pool. I do know there's a satellite that's actually currently going on right now. It's a 5-seat guarantee into that Mystery Bounty event. I believe there will be that same satellite that will be taking place tomorrow as well. So a few satellite opportunities. It's going to be up for grabs as well to try to get into the Mystery Bounty event. And as always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details. When it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, we'll have any active tables at each room, and much more. It is all there on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Ace-6 tray, 2 hearts. Pair of aces for Andrew is what's in the lead. Also, Manders also with an ace. Yeah, tough. Been a tough night for Jeff. Steve-O with his pocket 4s. Jeff bet 35, a raise to 100 from Andrew. Jeff going to call it. Only one true jack left for Jeff. Andrew going to go ahead and fire out a bet. And Jeff going to let it go. Essentially, I put Jeff all in with that bet from Andrew, and he's going to take it down, and does Andrew. All right, let me double check, see if the audio is fixed now. Nah, it's still a little staticky. Give it a little bit matter. Give it a little bit more time before it. Joseph of Candyman Joe, what's up? Good to see you. Is Trey dealing next Wednesday? He will not be dealing next Wednesday. It will be actually, I don't know. I know he'll be dealing tomorrow, the 5-10 game. We don't have a live stream on Wednesday. The live stream schedule is Sunday with feature to final for the Mystery Bounty event. Tuesday is going to be the ladies event that we're going to live stream feature to final for that. No live stream Wednesday, but then Thursday and Friday are going to be some big 25-50 games that we're going to live stream. So Yeah, not anything happening on Wednesday this time around. Yeah, usually, I mean, we have had the women's event be on Wednesday, but this time around it's going to be on a Tuesday. Trey 9 flop. Mystery hand for Jeff. Oh, you mean in general? Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Yeah, Wednesday is the big double board bomb pot tournament. I kind of wish we were streaming that, but not the case. Steve-O will take this down with the king. I know he typically does work Wednesdays, but again, I don't know his schedule 110% completely. So 50-50. He may not. There's a Big O event that's happening as well. Lots of cool different events, including Sunday being the Savage Average tournament happening on Sunday. That'll be cool to see again. Let me see if the static is still there, guys. Yeah, it's still a little there. I know it is fixed in real time. I'm just waiting for the 15-minute delay to catch back up here. That's why, like I said, guys, unfortunately not hearing any table audio right now because we were having some audio mixer issues. It was our real-time audio mixer that was becoming staticky. So just waiting for that to finish up.
Oh, I'm back in the booth now, Joe. I will definitely be working Wednesday.
There you go.
And knowing what they might want for the double board bomb pot tournament, I might be locked in for it. I don't know.
Yeah.
That might be one of those days.
Mm-hmm.
We have definitely had instances where the dealers that are able and more about being able and good at dealing mixed game tournaments or whatever.
No lie, there's a part of me that
have gotten locked in.
There's a part of me that kind of wants to stop by and take a look at it. I'm off that Wednesday, but there is a part of me that kind of wants to stop by and take a look just to see what type of crowd that does draw.
Yeah, I know for the Poker Atlas Tour, it was a fairly large event. Like when you consider like side/mixed game tournament.
Well, and the buy-in is like what, 300? Is it, or is it?
I'll look at that right now.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to pull it up right now.
I will also be working Tuesday for the Big O tournament. I know I'll be there for that. I believe it's Tuesday the 12th, right? Yeah.
Yes, that sounds right.
Yep, I'm starting work pretty much doing the Big O tournament that day, to start at least. Yeah, the bomb pot tournament is a $300 buy-in.
Yeah, $300
both
buy-in.
the Big O and the bomb pot tournament are.
Yeah. So that's going to be an interesting one for sure. Especially since, like I said, the buy-in is just $300. Sure, there's going to be a lot of different people that's going to be firing multiple bullets into that. Wow, trips for Jason, 2 pair for Steve.
Steve has saved himself a little money checking back the flop. Probably just going to be a check back and then call down type of scenario.
10s are going to be good for Jason.
Let's see. Poker. I can actually look up the results of the Poker Atlas Poker Tour.
Oh, yeah.
That was in St. Augustine.
Yeah, what
29 people cashed. There's 229 entries into that bomb pot tournament.
And what was the buy-in for that one? Was it 200 or 300?
It was a $200 half dom and half kilo. And our own
But he had backdoor hearts.
Austin
So he turned
did get fourth in that
proxy,
tournament.
you owe him money, and he owes me money.
All right, cool. Yeah, so now the audio's caught up. We are static free now on the audio.
Steve got for value on this river.
He did. He tried.
One more all in.
Yeah, we are back to having clean audio now on the table audio now. So appreciate you guys bearing with us as we Tried to get that fixed. Sometimes that cable ends up going a little haywire.
Maybe a bad ace. Good one. What's up?
That is the second time tonight, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I like it.
Did you fold him on a straddle? Did you fold him on a straddle?
He
Not
got 2
once,
walks
but
on the
twice.
straddle.
Twice tonight, baby.
That walk is sponsored
Steve,
by
let's switch
Mandarin.
seats.
Yeah, for $4. Yeah, I'm good. I don't even want to see it.
Not once, but twice tonight. That's when you know
Oh,
you're feeling good,
NFL
baby.
game back in action.
Even though I did talk about
Lamar Jackson in trouble. They were already first and 20. I imagine that was a no gain or a loss. Yeah, barely no gain.
Oh man, he had if he wanted to, he had a lot of running room.
You thought about passing it, huh?
Yeah, he held back, trying to wait for the play to develop. If he probably would have ran it, he probably would have gained about 10, 15 yards.
Yeah. I think that was a bad misread on his part because it was clearly man coverage.
Yeah,
You usually have tons of running room against man coverage.
yeah. Well, especially a guy like Lamar Jackson who's super athletic.
Since you're about to
Oh, that sucks.
No one even near him when he fell. So
No, he just tripped over his own feet, or just
Is there a way
Yeah,
turf got bad.
yeah, or a little tangled up on the DB as he was braking.
We'll see. See here.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nope.
no, that all over himself.
Yeah,
Roll-
just
roll.
lost his footing.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, just lost his footing. Like he was when he was trying to change direction and cut to re-alter his route. That's where he got tripped up. All right, let's make it a 2-possession game, Cincy.
One time.
One time.
Stop right now. 3-man rush.
Somebody was offsides or some type of illegal formation.
Yeah, that's usually illegal formation, illegal shift. 5 trade deuce flop. Wilkes top pair top kicker. Shaw trying to see bet.
Yeah, illegal formation.
You see that a lot this year. I don't know why how teams have not cleaned that up.
They didn't change any rules when it came to that either, right?
No.
Yeah, so.
But it's just getting called to a much higher degree.
Yeah.
Wow, Shaw gets there on the turn. Turn 8.
Nice catch at 8.
Since he's playing their hearts out today.
Well, this will definitely keep them alive, for sure.
Yeah, looking a lot better than their record.
It'll be nice one year if Cincinnati can actually start off on a good start and carry it through. These bad starts to the season and then catching up midway through is a little strenuous on the heart.
Yep. Triple S turning that open-ender now. Getting some good odds. Andrew already had an open-ender. Jack. Offsuit Jack. Total brick. Look how built up this pot is and how raggedy the hands are aside from Shaw's turn pair of 8s.
Poker's so funny when it ends up being like that.
Yeah.
Like you see these hands, you don't expect the pot to get to where it is, and sure enough, you just look at the next hand. It's like, well, wait a minute, how do we get 400 in the middle already here?
That's why some people will believe live poker will never die.
No, no, it won't.
Is definitely a lot of willingness to gamble. Oh my God, Jamar Chase is insane.
He's gone.
Oh my God, he's so good.
Big score. Let's go.
A friend of mine told me whenever like an LSU quarterback is a candidate or he's the Heisman or a candidate for Heisman,
yeah,
draft their wide receiver.
Yep.
It's a trifecta. Yeah.
That's so far so good.
I mean, that chemistry in college that they had.
I think it's a kind of like 15-yard in route from Jamar. Yeah, 15-yard in.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right in the middle of the zone. Oh my goodness.
What a ball.
That is such a tough ball to visualize.
Joe Shiesty.
So dang good.
Take that. All right. Sorry about the football talk, guys, but back to the poker.
It's hard not to talk about the football with this being one of the best Thursday night games, if not the best Thursday night game of the year.
Yeah. Pocket eights for Shaw in the lead here.
Yeah.
Really good flop for his eights, too.
Pretty ideal.
But yeah, guys, again, do appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. Don't forget, we will be back at it tomorrow. 5-10 no limit hold'em game that we'll have going for you. That'll get going at 6 o'clock. And no live stream Saturday because of the fact that we will have a final table for event one, or the mystery bounty event on that Sunday. Featured a final.
Yep.
Be all hands on deck for everybody that day. Is start off right at noon. See all the bounty pools and go to the. So we have a winner.
The Chiefs.
Queen 9 flop. Andrew has a 9.
And the person who earns the most money in the tournament might not be the person who wins it.
Ah.
Always the funniest part about the mystery bounty setup.
Well, I mean, still the one that's the most wild to me is Tyler.
Yeah.
Pulling the 3 biggest bounties and then still final tabling.
Yeah, he pulled the 50, the 25, and the 15 or a 10.
Yeah. And he ended up being, like I said, ended up final tabling that too. So he already had first place money by the time he final tabled.
Yeah.
Just from the bounty pools.
Nice.
Thanks.
Nice.
Thank you.
Commander's double deuce.
That's awesome.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Appreciate it.
God dang it.
Raise 20 from 7.
Heard you a little bit in the background when you said that. All right, Ducks for Shaw.
Trying to make it work with the 22.
If he does, if the deuce holds up here. 7-9-9 flop. Well, I mean, Andrew ends up flopping a boat.
Yeah.
That's not good for deuces.
The only way.
Runner for quads.
Yeah, runner quads to chop with the pocket 7s.
Yep.
And I'm getting my my marinade. I'm getting my marinade from the place that started it in 1938.
4 diamonds now on the turn, so diamonds complete.
No.
But again, the boat already out there on the board.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was an 8 course. I didn't know if you're talking like stuff made.
150. Well, I tried really hard.
And the patience he had too with
I tried really hard.
to stay in that pocket too to be able to deliver that ball.
Yeah, that 15-yard in route takes so long to develop.
It does.
And that gap was thin too. You saw.
Yeah, it was a very thin window that he
right just to the side of the middle linebacker.
Yeah, I wanted
and the other defense guy in the defensive backfield was right near him as he caught it too.
It'll keep, though. It's not like it's, it's not like it's fresh bread, right? The marinade will keep for fucking ever. It's crazy. You know,
If you don't open it, it's good for 2 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You have to worry about your marinade going bad, then you should be on speed.
Right, exactly. That's what I mean. It's not like fresh bread you're getting down here and they're delivered every day. You don't go through
Yeah,
it.
one of the handful
Like
of
you're kind of just eating it.
Well, I mean, I'll get
You
it.
have the diamond or you have the 9?
Yeah, exactly.
No, I didn't have either of those.
Steve
I've been
racing
ahead
up
with
with
my
the jack,
deuces.
I mean with the 10-9 suited.
I contemplated it.
Triple S, light 3-bet with ace-8.
I tried Manners.
Going back to 5.
Manners is a good stop, right?
That's up to a flop now.
No, I tried
5,
to
5,
buy
6.
For nobody.
Yeah, complete with.
That hit, yeah, Steve.
I just feel like I'm reminded every time see a paired flop, like no matter how many people are in the hand, it's just like so likely everyone whiffed it, like never actually hit the board.
Right.
They might have had a good hand already, like an overpair or something, but the likelihood of them actually hitting it is so low.
Yeah, it's not like Jason earlier when he
It didn't come diamond.
flopped quads.
Yeah.
I had deuces like that.
No, you probably had threes. That'd been cool.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I had aces.
Anybody want to play 2-5 after the stream's over?
I'm gonna go home.
I'm probably
I am exhausted. I've been
When's
up
the
since.
stream over?
I've been up since 4:30
Play
a.m.
this as long as it goes.
under contract at 7:30 in the morning.
See my daughter at the dentist tomorrow morning. Yeah, election night I see it till 4:30, and that might have been the first time in 20 years I see that till 4:30. I normally do that around 3 or 4. I haven't woken up before 5.
Chopping.
I tell you, like, maybe on a random flight to Europe or something.
They still have a gathering.
It's that hand that you just bet me out of edge, 10-9 suited. Okay.
9 tray 4 flop. So gut shot for both Jason and Shaw.
The math says, oh, if I already have that, so it's 20 to 75. That's a standard call, right? What do you think?
Steve has the jack, but Jason's going to be the one to take it down.
I don't think you're ever.
I didn't have a club though, so mine was
Occasionally you're against it.
Dude, how funny would that have been if we both took that level 5? We're both like re-raising each other.
thinking that we're so good.
Yeah. Cool. Jesus.
That's really funny, dude.
Yeah,
That's how my night's going.
That is a good raise.
Good.
Yeah, if I flat, you're definitely calling.
Yeah, hell yeah. I don't know, you're losing quite a bit probably.
Oh, shit.
Wait a minute, what?
I thought there was a raise.
I'm so confused.
What just happened there?
I thought there was a raise. We got 6. I didn't want that hand anyway.
Fair enough.
8 queen 10 flop.
I thought there was a raise down there.
So it's like Jeff flopped the goods. Jeff flopped himself the straight. Now the third spade comes out. Steve now with a flush. That's unfortunate. Jeff still held to 9 of spades.
He's such a good son. He just breaks one for 60 and a touchdown. It's like, oh, it's a killer. Fucking kidding.
Steve puts in the raise. Jeff.
This is on fucking real time.
Lets it go. Steve taking it down.
I know you have it. I don't need to see it. That's fucking obvious.
Jeff's like, I definitely need to see that. Didn't need to see that.
Because this is ridiculous. You flop the fucking nuts and lose it. What happens? Come on, man. Did you put a brick out there?
What?
Here we go.
It's like good Mortal Kombat, right? It's just your standard 75 upper on 5. Standard. And he's con. I love it.
What am I supposed to do? That's what everybody can call again?
I'm not saying anything against you here, or Jeff.
Oh, if I didn't have Andrew behind me, I would just play along. Yeah, I'm not going to.
Oh, Lucas, I just saw your YouTube message. Yeah, I did see that. It's pretty good.
So much pause screen.
Ace, Queen, 6, rainbow board. So Jeff and Steve both with a queen, but Steve 2 pair.
1 from 6.
Jeff drawing dead. Board does pair.
Alright, well, take it back over. Appreciate you.
Can you leave these 20 blue? I'm putting 20 right by the computer.
I hope Tyson needs the fuck.
I know, no, me
If he
too.
doesn't beat him in the first 2 rounds, he's going to lose.
When is that fight?
Next week.
16th. Are you having a watch party? What are you doing?
If y'all are doing the bomb, it's starting.
Maybe I should have a watch
We do
party.
another bump hop?
You want to come over?
I don't know what I was doing. Right now, I'm not.
10 to go.
I'm in another fucking.
So I asked, and then I offer, and then you're like, oh, shucks.
So I'm off on
Another
Jackson
time.
in the bottom.
Another time.
This is a Smash Burger bomb hop.
Brought to you by Manders, Double Deuce.
Double Deuce,
Double
May,
Deuce,
June
baby.
2025.
And there's the earnings. Steve-O up the most, Shaw up a bit, Andrew up a little bit as well. Jeff, yeah, rough night for him.
You gotta get the deuce, you gotta
Almost stuck 3 full buy-ins for him. V-Pips, that's the way things look though. An hour left in the live stream, that's the way they look there. As you see this bomb pot, it checks around. Somebody has trips. And that would be both Shaw and Jeff with the trips. Diamond draw for Jason.
It's crazy if you guys look over the hand. I thought he was assuming he was just trying to put Jeff on. Like, when you guys snap, like, that's a lot more money.
Jeff and Shaw going to chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
River Rat.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
I have your word there for a second. I thought you did have more.
I don't understand Baltimore a little bit because they have all the talent in the world across the board. They just don't show up so fucking guys. It's like, what are you doing, guys? Wait, no straddle? No straddle, boys?
Straddle on the straddle under the gun. 4 to go.
So, no worries.
Fold. Fold 8.
Looks like we got a straddle under the gun.
The scariest team by far is Detroit, and they put it all together. Man, they're fucking,
Call.
yeah, they're.
Fold. It's a coaching difference.
Campbell's
How much we talking?
12. Yeah. But I think.
I don't want to compare Harbaugh to Campbell because I think Harbaugh has a story behind his success there.
Of course, but.
Certainly.
But Campbell was legit. I'm still
7,
gonna
8
blame him
deuce
last
flop,
year in
2
the
diamonds.
for not taking 3 on that one play because that could have been the difference right there.
30. Fold.
If you have an opportunity, Sean. Last year in the Super Bowl,
It was the
no, yeah,
NFC Championship, right?
in the NFC Championship. Sorry.
Championship?
Yep. So San Fran against Detroit. He kicked a field goal, right?
Flush draw for Andrew now with his fours, and the flush does get there. 4 diamonds.
You know,
I don't remember the situation.
that's going to haunt them. So they had an opportunity to go up 17 instead of be up 14.
Yes. He kicked the field goal. I remember that now.
It's all good to gamble.
You know. So I'll give you a reason. Cincinnati Bengals and the Chiefs, AFC
Scored the touchdown for
Championship.
the Bengals.
When we were up 21-3.
I
remember.
And
I just
we
missed
tried
this
to
one.
go
I'll
for
find
it.
out.
We didn't get it.
Don't tell
Tyreek
me
Hill didn't get
Chase
it.
Brown.
Oh, here we go.
Straddle on the button.
And then that's when
Jamar
Cincinnati
Chase
came back and beat us 27.
Because I got him on my fantasy. He's got 28 points right now.
First half.
Chase this?
Yeah. Right.
Although this one is a little, there's some like bonus points for long scores, but
Was it a
right
long
now
score?
it has Chase at 5 receptions for 119 and a touchdown. So I think it was a
Yeah,
long
I get
score.
bonus for the 100 too.
Call.
You have a wager in there tonight, just for dealing?
Raise. I have one, and then I have a lot of fantasy stuff. Raise 10 and 7 for 8. Call 6, raise 10 7. Call 9. Fold 1. Call. Call 4. And a call on the 6. Yeah, I have Ravens. It's not looking good, but what is my prime? Check. I have Ravens -5.5. Yeah, it's my money.
You got a -5.5?
Yeah.
67-yard
That's
touchdown
not the
to
worst
Chase.
bet.
No, it's
Was the last play.
6 yards.
Okay.
Call 9.
21-7. Only 2 minutes out of
We bet every
2 minutes
Bengals
into the
Ravens
second
game
half.
Why is that?
I'm a big Lamar fan, and he doesn't like Lamar. He thinks Joe Burrow's the second coming of Christ. Thank you. And I do not.
What are they doing this year?
Who?
Cincinnati.
What are they doing? They
Actually, Baltimore too. Throw
They
them
take a
in.
dump at the beginning of the year
You
every
taking a
year.
Stroud shot?
Oh, yes. Thank
Straddle
you.
the button. They
I was
always,
gonna do it if you did.
Cincinnati
Yeah,
is like
no, I hear.
always like 2 and 3,
I
1 and
just
4 the first.
Not ever used to having a button straddle.
Yeah.
I'm mostly used to the Stroud. Just for the games I used to play on Charlotte.
They have this super button straddle in Texas. That's the place to use it. It's ultimate last action. So say in a 1-2 game, you button straddle for 5. If you raise, like, it skips me, and then if Jeff re-raises, then you re-raise, it still skips me and goes back to him. Like, you get ultimate last action.
That's just too much.
It's a cheat code. Yeah, it's just silliness.
In super action games, that's stupid.
Yeah, no, I mean, you have to do it.
What place
But
was
yet
that
half the
at?
table wasn't
Yeah,
doing
because
it.
Where was that at?
That was San
everybody
Antonio.
else is taking it. So.
Where? What?
10-6 deuce, 2 hearts. So Steve has the second flush draw.
Like, it's just it's
Really about it. Well, no, set of deuces for Triple S.
It's so, like, such a huge advantage.
Yeah, I just
You're gonna get the Manders 22. Gotta fade a heart. Well, that's one. Just gonna check. See Triple S
You wanna
does
have a
fire out a bet.
30.
Bet's 30. With the 22. With the Manders 22.
Please,
Can it
Manders
hold?
22 hold.
It does. It does hold.
This is gonna
be good.
We can just be quiet.
Yeah, we're just gonna let this marinate.
By the way, I would do this with you guys every
Oh, he didn't show?
or every 2 months.
I like
That's
that.
If you
it.
guys
Oh,
Thank you, appreciate it. Buttons in the
he
floor,
didn't get the
actions.
memo. You had the deuces. You had deuce. And it's the Manders 22. Gotta show it.
Jamar Chase had a long one.
Yeah, 67-yarder Chase.
21-7. Yeah.
Sounds like day 1A just
Only 2 minutes
concluded.
into the second half.
58 entries today. 8 players did advance.
Baltimore's offense
It is
is like
12.5% of the
especially
field
when they're
advancing
down.
into the money.
I think the opposite when they're down.
He looks
They
young.
run so
He's over
much.
60. I think he's 61 or 60. Takes away a lot of
Six, call
They did
seven.
pick up Deontay Johnson, though, too, so they got more weapons
Yeah, but
outside
he's
of
on
Flowers.
snap count right now.
Flowers. Yeah, you're probably right.
He was injured in Carolina. Raised 15, like injured with air quotes, but
Like, yeah, that, like, Devontae Adams is injured, right?
55
Like,
and
I'm not
the
going to
two.
play with this team
Fold three,
anymore and
four.
risk anything.
7's gone.
Might be what happens with Trevor Lawrence. Apparently dealing with shoulder pain, and rumors are that Mac Jones is going to start this week.
Check. 45 is the bet. And a call.
Stevo trying to make a move here. Two deepest stacks at the table battling it out.
Yeah, they are. Andrew, though, is the one that's the most stuck, though.
Is he still stuck? I feel like he's gotten almost to even.
Oh, you know what? He is up a little bit now. He is up a little bit. He is almost up a buy-in, so he's worked his way out of it.
He was in the basement at one point.
He was, yeah.
Oh, wow. Stevo looks a lot like he has the ace here. You see bet the flop, check back the turn, and then bet this ace river.
Yeah, definitely.
You have to be finding some light 3-bets for him to not have a hand here and need to bluff. Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's definitely the worst card for Andrew to see on the river, too.
You min cash and
You also get a bounty pull because you're limiting yourself.
Yeah, for sure.
So it works. Steve-O does get the bluff through.
Shows it. Gives him the fist pound on the table.
It's a stack, so you basically eliminated yourself. It's incentive for people to multi-bet, or multi-answer.
The garbage part is, I don't know how they do it now,
the min cash is
but I would use my mystery dot as the minimum, smallest value is 500.
That's what it is here, too.
So you can still pull value a third less.
I'm like, I'm just betting you don't have an ace.
Oh,
yeah.
So the bounty
Seems
pull
kinda
and the
weird.
min cash.
Well,
is
because,
probably 900.
well, that's how they end up getting a 50K and a 25 and a bunch of 10s.
yeah, but it's a long day. It's a second back.
Because you think about, like, out of the 1,700, 500 is towards the bounty, and then 1,200 to the prize pool.
The min cash might be less than 20. It might be less than 2,000 sometimes. It's like
Yeah, I think it was 1,900, like, last, because I finished 23rd, I didn't get a bounty in the last one, and,
barely got anything.
yeah, I mean, for 20, I mean, there were like 560 in that one, so it was a bigger field, but even then, 23rd paid 3,100, something like that, so, I mean, I didn't even double my money.
What's up? Bet 20.
Oh, wow, the deuces again. Set of deuces for Jason. Flush draw for Jeff.
We need the 22 to hold. All right, the 22 is going to hold.
That's right, yeah. It's going to hold. Deuce is full for Jason.
A bartender or a server?
25?
Bartender. I want the bartender to walk over here, Steve. Push the card over. I want to cut out the middleman. Let's get the bartender over here. What a Bloody Mary bar.
All right, clean river.
Just over here.
Jeff might want to call me that he's hitting 8. Maybe not for that amount, though.
Yeah.
Put all in.
22, guys.
Seriously, deuces are wild.
Did you notice the 22 $, I tried to tell him.
These are wild. Commanders double deuce on you.
That's what wanted to happen against Andrew.
Whoa.
Oh, that's definite.
That was late as hell.
Late hit.
That was the friendliest bet I could make.
Who's straddling? What's going on here?
Who's straddling is the question.
I thought about
Go,
that,
Shaw.
but then I thought the 22 bet was too funny. And I should do it.
Straddle on the button.
100% a late hit there.
4 to go. Call CD.
I guess they didn't call it, though.
9, 1.
All right, don't fumble this time.
It's only $4.
4.
It's 20 now, bro. It's 20 now, bro.
3, call 4. Call 6.
You're wrong. It's only 4 plus whatever I put in there. That's actually a standard release. That's a 2.5 times there, buddy. No, it was only 4. It was 4 and 4 in standard release.
Deuce, king, king, flop.
It's still 5 times. If you don't want to get raised, just say so before I make action. Say, I don't want you to raise.
Feels like just a broken record now.
Yeah.
Third board, nothing for nobody.
I know.
Check. Check.
Queen is going to be good for Jeff.
Me too.
Big six. Real big six.
Jesus, how the same winners every fucking hand. Wait, what do you have?
King.
Wait, that'll work. Ooh, boy.
Straddle on the button.
And Jeff. Sure, Baltimore
Thank
makes
you very much.
too big, bro. I hope they do, so Burrow and Chase keep at it.
4 to go. With the
Instead
full
of just becoming a time control game.
Nothing better than a high scoring game.
I don't want Chase Brown to get anything else, please. Call in the 2.
20.
20 in the 3. 60 in the 4. No way in the 6. Calls. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold.
All right, pocket sevens versus King Jack. Let me get some run good for Jeff here. That is not run good. That's a pair of kings for Triple S. Does go check, check.
Check. Check.
Two pair.
Check. Check.
I'm exhausted.
King.
Yeah, I was over in Vegas. No, I was in Panama City. We beachside cross country team went stayed the night.
Nice work.
Hotel. Kids went to
Straddle.
bed.
Oh, yeah, I saw your post.
And then I drove to the part, Elbro? Oh, it's kind of a shady weekend, bro. But I know I won last week at home in bed. I won $730.
So guys, again, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, also hit that bell notification for when we do go live. That way you never miss any of our live streams or any content that we do produce, that we do upload to the YouTube channel.
Joe Burrow's just mashing Jamar Chase.
Yeah.
Raise to 12. Fold 3. Fold 4.
This guy gets it.
11. Fold 6. 7. 30 in the 8. Fold.
Is it 30?
Oh, too easy. Way too easy. Got a linebacker having to end up getting matched up on Jamar Chase. That's easy.
That's about as free as it gets. 5-4, 2 spades. Devo flopping a flush draw.
Check.
King pairs the board.
35.
Devo checking it over again. What's he want to do? Check call.
Check.
Jack high for Jason.
I miss. You're good.
60 in a fold.
Jay here, Steve say, I missed, you're good. Yeah, had himself a gut shot.
Favorite.
Funny as Jason hears that, and still probably wants to bet.
Yeah. Or excuse me, had a flush draw, excuse me.
Yeah.
Said gut shot. No, not quite. Just had the flush draw.
Feel like seeing Lamar on the bench again, though.
Is there a plus minus on there too?
What?
On the, like your amount? If you're up and down?
Yeah.
Or has all that?
It's a little inaccurate though, because it doesn't account for ranking tipping and all that stuff. Straddle to the go. So it's like it compounds. The more pots, the more the stacks are off.
Yeah.
Like at one point, Steve-O's stack was like $400 off. Call, raise 10 in the 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold. We've had a lot of all-in, so call.
Yeah, this is true. For the cash games, chip counts are never going to be 100% accurate because of the fact that tips and rake are not accounted for. So sometimes they're going to be slightly off.
Fold, call. Heads up.
What are you doing, Willis? What you being sneaky over there about?
Just hanging out. You gonna block me?
Shaw adding a flush draw to his top pair.
Yeah.
Steve just that little wheel draw.
Yeah.
Give me your cards, I'll call. Give me. Lies happen.
I just want to get
Lies.
Steve in one hand. Just one hand.
Dirty lies just happened.
Straddle on the button.
There's never a lie at a poker table.
That one was a lie.
Just untruths.
Alternative truth.
What was the lie?
You didn't have anything. I'm gonna look that one up.
I'll tell you this much,
specifically.
I
I'll text
guarantee
you.
he had me beat.
I don't think so.
4 to go, starting on the
I'll put money on that one.
Call. Raise 20. Call suit 6, fold 7, fold 8.
I didn't think Steve looked.
Nine,
He did. I'm the only one who calls.
fold 1.
Am I supposed to look before I?
Yeah, no, that's optional. That's optional.
Yeah, I thought it was after the price went up.
4 clears.
I check.
Check.
Pair of 5s and an ace on this flop.
Check suit.
Rainbow board. So Steve-O just flops the boat.
Bet.
Pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Raise 40.
Triple S stuck in there.
Call.
You're supposed to kiss it goodbye.
Who fumbled this turn?
25.
Oh, Cincinnati.
Oh, Chase Brown fumbled? Good. So Khalil Herbert's going to come in and give me that touchdown.
I don't know about that. Raise 125. Call.
Oh, they'll give it to him at the end zone. Really?
Full house.
I check.
Thank you.
Oh my God, you flopped it.
I did.
I mean, that's one way to go. Maybe. I don't know.
Nice answer. You want to chop that one? Let me get it.
Wow, nice hamburger.
Thank you.
It's good for me. I'm going against Chase Brown.
Yeah. Is it -2?
Yeah.
On fumble?
Well, the problem is I have Jamar Chase, I have Joe Burrow, and in another league I'm going against Jamar Chase and Chase Brown. I want a big game from Jamar and nothing from Chase Brown. Unfortunately, they're both in big games.
Yeah.
Call. Fold 4, call 6. Fold 7, raise 28. Fold 9.
I didn't get you that one.
1. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Sorry about
Fold 2. No, you're good. Call. And call. Check.
All right, we got 3 players to the flop here. Just waiting for the
Bet 30.
action tracker he caught up. 8 deuce 9 rainbow board.
Raise
Pair of
8.
9s for Jason. However, a little gutter for Triple S. Pair of 9s for Steve too. So Jason and Steve both with their 9. All right, since he gotta hold him.
Triple S raising the gutter and overs. CT, not much of a kicker with this top pair. Facing a bet and raise. Time to release. Now for Jason. Similar spot, but you did already put a bet in too. Total brick.
Check.
Yep,
Check.
doesn't really change anything. And
That
then,
does.
yep, that will. Like Queen on the river, bailing Triple S out.
25.
Makes a pair for Triple S. Also would have completed Jack 10.
I think Baltimore just got it.
I think that was one.
On the one.
I think so. It's bad news for me.
10 Jack?
I don't understand how he doesn't have more fumbles. The way that he carries
Because
the
he's an
ball.
athlete, man.
It's wild. Absolutely wild.
It's a freak in nature.
Yeah, agreed.
Nice, didn't want
There it is.
Yeah, playing against it.
Oh no.
You gotta be kidding me.
Is that 105?
Wow. Where's the tackling fuel?
That sucks.
I feel like it's 10 jack or nothing.
Jason says feels like it's either 10 jack or nothing.
I'm so shocked that that dude
Yeah,
has a
Triple S
career
could
like
maybe
he's had
bluff
for
with a hand like
all he
7-6.
And he does flick in to call.
Queen.
And Jason just goes, wow. Got there on the river.
Dang, that boy good.
Yeah.
Take it back.
I didn't even think about that one.
Ooh, I think he was still in.
Just have a bluff.
Yeah.
I think he was still in. That foot was very, very close, but I think he was still in.
So you're 10-7, 5-6, 5-7, 10 jack. And all those are losing 10 jack.
2 to go. No worries. 20. Fold 9. Fold 1. Raise or call. Fold 2. Fold 3. 60 in the 4.
Oh, I don't like it.
Fold. 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 Yeah, that was yours. And a call in the 2 seat. Heads up.
I'm on.
All in.
Anders 22 has really not gotten much going for him tonight, man. This is another punt where he's probably just gonna have to he's probably just gonna have to let it go and sigh about it.
Thank you.
That might have been pretty.
Straddle on the button. 4 to go. Sorry. Fold 7. Call 8. Fold 9. Raise 20 to 1. Fold 2. 3. Call 4. Call 6. Fold in the 8. 3 players.
Jack Deuce Rainbow.
Bet $30. Fold. And a fold. Thank you. Ooh, says Shaw. He's gonna straddle the button.
Boom!
Boom.
See, the hand annoys me because if I would have not forgotten to put that combo in my head, then I probably would.
Yeah.
I just.
I'm on the
The
button.
intimidation.
Yeah,
I got guttering over or
There's
something
nothing
like.
wrong with it. I just
Yeah.
somehow like didn't factor in 2 over
4 to
gutter.
go.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I love hearing like it's either the nuts or nothing. 'Cause I'm like,
Fold 3. Fold 4.
Yeah, if I,
but that's like the only
But if I
combo
put-
you're not thinking about. Yeah,
But
exactly.
if I put that hand in the range,
I was supposed to
then I'm not
give it to
thinking that right now.
Right.
God, I wanted the third one. I wanted the third one.
Good call.
Now you're in trouble. Now you're in trouble, Steve T. You are in trouble.
How about 15?
How about 15?
Keep going, 15.
15.
15 and a 15.
Let me check my cards.
There you
I
go.
don't think I've looked at it.
You haven't looked?
I think I got one more buy-in.
Still worth it.
I think I got one more buy-in.
All good with the jack so far.
Raise, 30,
That too.
and a call.
This hand's getting a little silly.
Anyone here in front of you?
Take it away.
Same bet on flop and turn and the min click on the turn.
Jack.
You actually made that river bet. You actually got me nervous there for a second.
All right, yo. That's my time. Chase coming in for the last down. Thank you very much. It is the last down, right? Yep, last down tonight. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Thanks for tonight, man.
Thank you.
We're just,
You were first.
you.
Need anything?
It is that time. This is the Smash Bagger,
Double deuce.
Smash Burger Bomb Pot. Double Deuce.
22.
Manders 22, May, June 2025.
Waving the flag.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show up every day till you give me a sandwich. I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna be like, you gotta name something after Steve. You gotta name a Steve double deuce.
You gotta be impressed. We did it all night.
Beer wine license?
Thanks for the shirts, man.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, appreciate it.
I'll show up.
Yeah, thank you.
Chicken sandwich, weak sauce. Named
We gotta,
Steve-O.
we gotta do. We gotta do one of these close to your opening too, so you get the advertising out there.
Check now.
Got ourselves another bomb pot. Last one of the night, I believe. Queen, trade deuce, 2 hearts. Shaw, ace 5 of hearts. Wheel draw and nut flush draw.
It's a good bet.
See his equity is the lion's share
Oh, somebody goes.
out of everyone.
Oh, sorry.
5 on the turn. Andrew making the wheel instead.
75 over these.
Jason trying to brute
Be quiet
force
down
this
there,
pot.
Eric. What's going on down there, man?
Tired, I guess. I don't know. Kids are waking up so early because the time changed. I feel like it's earlier than it is. Race 175.
Yeah, it's definitely Steven. No doubt.
It's like 5:50 early.
Same thing. My daughter's been waking up an hour early too. Like, go back to sleep now. No shot. At least go in the other room. Go on your iPad or something. Just get out of here.
Danny, what are you doing? What are you gonna do? I'm like, dude.
You guys want to play a game?
Yeah,
6:30 in the
Let's
morning.
play hide and seek for the next 2 hours.
That's
You
what he
go
wanted to
hide,
do. I'm like,
I'll come
dude.
find you.
Who can
in 2
stay the
hours.
quietest?
mommy.
Yeah.
And no talking. Oh shit.
Shaw here, bet and raise to him.
Pretty crummy to be first up on this list.
Obviously his nut flush draw is still good.
I don't think anybody
Nobody
actually-
moved.
They didn't.
Probably the feeling
They didn't
that
think they were getting it.
his wheel draw
Yeah.
could be no good, could be good.
Especially
Do you think we can rig up a 2-5 next time?
And making 2 pair of tricks might not be good either.
I know you keep asking that, but there's no way.
Let's ask her. I see. We'll wait till after. We'll play 2-5 out here, won't you? If we do one of these?
Yeah.
Steve, well, SS will play 2-5 anytime, any day, anywhere.
I will.
Many people.
Shit, we're playing
He's
2
got
5
one more.
tonight, I
We'll
go
wait
down
till
4
after.
grand. Maybe not.
I got a feeling we got a full table.
Oh,
for
man.
here. Look
I
at
have
this
ace
dude
5 of
bet.
hearts.
You
bet
played
350
2-5,
after
we
everyone
did. Andrew,
folded?
you played 2-5, we did this again, yeah. For sure. We got a full table of 2-5
So
right here.
good, man.
It was coming in.
And Eric wants,
2 years.
doing what? What if I spy you for a percent?
Sure.
Back him?
Oh yeah, Eric's a great player, man.
My Stroud?
Under the gun, sure. Under the gun, straddle.
Alright, 4th and 2, Burrow Bengals are going for it on the 36-yard line, 35-yard line. For this hand, got a bunch of middling hands. Finding downfield on 4th and 2, buddy.
Checks.
Big 10.
10-6. Fold.
Little stab from Steve P might work out here.
Thank you.
So what drew you to Florida?
Straddle the four.
Yeah. Don't like the winter? Not that much. That's fair, man. I grew up in Minnesota, and I thought I was going to live near the Canadian border my whole life.
I just.
I'll take it.
I'll take it.
Which one?
He gets the top one, you get the bottom.
Whichever one he doesn't want. I'll give him the right of first refusal. I'll take the other.
It's like getting a raise just for moving here, right?
Yeah, 6.25%.
Yeah.
6.5%. Maybe more if you're working in the city.
Oh, yeah. Plus the borough tax. and
Keep
all
the
that
same money.
bullshit.
75 for me.
Re-raise here from Jason.
City's got a residence too.
Yeah, so the company I work for, and I didn't know it before I bolted out there, so I owe double digits in the thousands when I moved out of New York, because I was within the borough city limits when I moved. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I was on the hook for
Usually
it.
it's like 1/4%. Like
It wasn't
New York
small.
City.
It was
Trade dues,
2%.
2 dimes.
Oh, really? That's a big number.
It's still looking
That was
pretty
state
good.
taxes
No
in
real
2009.
big overcharge out there.
Is that still a thing?
There's a city surcharge. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that.
I thought it was
Right then it was
1/4%.
125 for me.
2%, man. I paid him every freaking dollar, which makes me sick because I paid out thousands in stupid
Or
parking.
maybe they got
fines.
like a bunch of interest or something.
That's probably it. They got me for everything else. Parking in a parking but not parking but parking but not parking spot where it has like 15 signs on the thing. Sick.
Thank you.
Is it right here?
It is.
Right. Beautiful.
Straddle.
8% in New York. The state tax?
No, 2% for the borough tax. Within the borough city limits here.
City sales tax is 4.5%. New York state sales tax and use tax is 4%.
Okay. All I can give you is the
But
2% I had to pay
You're
in
saying like payroll
for
tax,
2.5
like the
years.
state income tax.
Yeah, that's separate. Those
Yeah,
two
no,
separate
that's all I'm talking about. Like if you work there.
Call.
Brutal. That was a big bullshit.
I thought it was 6.5 because we lived in Connecticut, worked in New York City, so they take New York taxes out. So we would basically, whatever we paid in New York, we would basically get a refund for, like reciprocated through Connecticut.
Says there's also a supplemental withholding rate of 11.7% for bonuses.
5-way flop here. The best bet heads up. 10, 4, 5,
That I'm
2
not
spades.
familiar with at all.
I'm trying to win some, but
Jack 4 currently best.
because you're not on the shop.
I do have here and there.
Check. Checks. Check.
Give the one hand, I'll give 8.
On that other one?
Wait a minute.
Can you break one of those?
Straddle on
No,
the
it
free.
is.
Thank you.
Thank you for everything, Nancy.
Yeah, thank you for tonight.
Yeah.
Steve, you only have 20 minutes left of the
I'm working on it.
We can do it.
Believe me,
We
I'm
can
playing
do
like
it.
shit for the
Go,
next
go.
hour. I'm trying.
I don't believe it.
There we go, see? 20.
You gotta just play more hands. Look at that.
Dude, I've had terrible cards, and I'm just forcing myself to play them.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay.
That's not a lot of hands. It's worked out well for me today.
Yeah. I flopped the nuts no less than 10 times tonight.
For some reason,
Sometimes
on those,
flopping the
I've
nuts
got
is
max
overrated.
value when I flop the nuts. On all three, I got. I maxed
Sometimes
it.
you wish you just whiffed.
You wouldn't believe though what I laid down. I flopped the nuts on, and
I would have whiffed. I lost.
And there was
I lose
action.
500 less.
Like it could have been sick. It could have been really sick tonight.
Wow, they got back.
Oh, here we go. We got a ball game.
Tied up.
There you go. We got a ball game here. 5.5. All right.
I have to talk about the Who Day crowd right now. Is it me or is Burrow's hair like the worst you've ever seen?
Did you see Macaulay Culkin dressed like him for Halloween? And they look exactly like Macaulay Culkin, bro.
They did look pretty identical. Yeah. Was a pretty good, it was definitely a pretty good costume.
Look up Macaulay Culkin from Halloween. He looks
this
exactly
is
like
nauseating though as a Bengals fan.
him.
Kind of feel like let the Ravens back in this.
What a murderer that guy is. Oh my gosh.
Hold up.
It's not going to be that bad if they can hold them to a field goal here, but
Yeah. Got the chance that they
So
go ahead and drive.
if the Bengals,
Andrew waking up with the ace king here.
Basically, you
King
just
off
add
suit.
5.5 to the score.
I got 6.
They have to live by
Yeah,
5. They have to live
six
by
was the
5.
game, or that's what I saw too.
Oh.
But
I
basically,
got it earlier in the week.
if
at
you're plus 6,
5.5.
you just add 6 to the team score at the end of the game.
Oh, he missed it.
No,
Oh, that's great.
I think that 6 is going to play.
Wait, has Justin Tucker
Justin
ever
Tucker,
missed?
I don't
Has
think
he ever
so.
missed an extra point?
The most accurate kicker in the
Oh
history of the
my God.
NFL just makes an extra point.
Dude, that is
Yeah.
crazy. How did he shank that?
Well, that sucks.
Back to Wilkes with
Can
the
you sell your
Adonis, the
bet or
Jack
no?
9 suited.
Can you sell it? Can you sell your bet or no?
Yeah.
Flopping a jack. Steve has the better one though.
I can. Sorry, check.
You're good. Check.
Yep, Tillman, everyone is wearing the same shirt.
We'll see. Touchdown's a
Commanders
touchdown.
22.
He's a Bengals fan. Oh my god. Happy you missed that, but I can't.
Let's see if they can prevent
Justin
This is his
Tucker.
worst season ever.
Justin Tucker, man.
He's like less than 50%, I think, from 50 yards, whereas
Oh,
everybody
Wilkes
else is
got out of
like
there,
80.
by the way.
Everybody hits everything from 50
What's
yards.
beat?
Sick. In college.
Ravens going for 2.
Unbelievable.
Now you're trying to,
Yeah.
Get on a 7-point lead.
yeah. And there it is. That was too easy.
They read it pretty well too. Just
Too athletic, man.
too fast.
Deuces happen.
By the way,
Andrew barreling off here.
yeah, saw the bet there from Andrew.
Commanders 2-2.
Steve with just the pair of jacks.
507.
Andrews is the best pass-catching left tackle I've ever seen.
Yeah.
He's made
You've seen that they've like played him at left tackle a good amount.
Yeah.
He's just such a good
Before-
passer. He's such a good blocker.
Yeah, but before 3 years ago, it was a
He's the most
13-yard
accurate
field goal.
kicker in the history of the NFL.
It was
He
a
mows
20-yard field
And
goal.
he's outdoors.
Does put in the call, does Steve? Or no, Steve actually put in the min
But
click.
99% of the
Min
league
click
is chasing the
raise.
extra point. That's
Never
what it
liked
used
to
to
see
be
Like
this.
high
No.
80s, you're okay.
Min
Now I
click
think
is
you
just
gotta
so
be in the
strong.
90s.
It's like
For extra points.
Yeah.
telling you, like, no, I got you. Get out of my pot.
Canadian team out there.
A lot of people used to do kind of this type of thing.
Minnesota.
And Steve
I'm
is
not
doing
kidding.
it right now, kind of to see where you're at.
Kind of Canada.
Let's go play hockey.
I don't know if
Let's
he's
go.
trying to induce Andrew to spaz off, maybe, or
Oh, yeah, high 90s.
Looks like it might work.
His field goals,
High 90s.
his field goals from 20 to 20.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
puts him
For extra
in.
points? No, that's a 35-yard field goal or whatever it is.
All in.
Probably 80% of Tucker's
all
extra points
in.
were
30 to 30. So under
3-yard
4
line. They spotted on the 10. He
Missed
kicks it.
3.
And Andrew is going to get a nice pot chipped over his way.
You tried to see where you're at.
Good Andrew.
Nice, very nice, Andrew.
But the league was kicking over
opened the door,
98%
kinda.
in extra points. That's why they
Definitely
For someone
did.
that's willing to make the big move.
because it was just.
By the way,
What is
the
the average
field,
win
the
rate
8
for
players that did
extra
advance
points?
out of Day 1A, 58 entries. The Beard, Eddie Muskowski, yep, he is third in the chip count there. 299,000 for his chip count.
Pretty good. I said
It's
95.
Christopher Peters. That is the chip leader from Flight or Day 1A. 542,000 for his chip count. Andrew DeFeo, who was one of our finalists for Event 1, the men's stack, 26,000 for him. But yeah, those 8 players are going to be in the money. Also, Thad McNulty, who was a Final 2 participant in our last mystery bounty event, is in the final day as well.
What's kind of cool for the one guy who got the men's stack is just if you do bring a second bag in, it's best bag forward, and you get paid a min cash plus a bounty pull for your other bag.
Exactly.
So definitely a good amount of incentive for him to maybe
try again tomorrow.
Give it another shot, yeah, because you aren't really expecting too much more than a min cash,
right?
From that min stack.
Also, GT Jack making it out of Day 1A as well. Good for him. Those results are up on Facebook.
On the live stream.
They didn't say anything about it before.
Bring a catheter. Don't mind this tube, guys. Check fine. It's not connected to anything.
It's completely fine. It's just under the table.
Don't worry about it. No more questions.
Well, that sucks as a Bengals fan. Apologies, guys. I know I've been talking about Cincy quite a bit, but yeah, tough one here. Got about 15 minutes or so left on the live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Are you kidding?
That extra point He's on the tape.
Well, I remember there was one, this is probably like a decade ago, where the Saints came back, they score a touchdown, they get an inside kick, and then they score the touchdown, and then they have extra points to tie, and they miss it. It's like, oh, are you kidding? After this whole, like,
I'm gonna feel so bad for this dude if that's what cost him. He's 5.5, so that's alright.
He's a Hall of Famer. He deserves to have one gong show of the game.
Yeah. But that's a
guy
tough spot.
Guy sings opera in like 5 different languages. Most accurate kicker of all time.
I'll tell you what, that Harrison Butker dude, that dude doesn't miss shit. That Harrison Butker. He's from Kansas City.
Check.
Nobody knew who he was before. He said his wife should just be cooking and cleaning all day.
Is that what he said?
Now everyone knows.
Verbatim. Is that it? I don't know.
That's the gist.
That's what I felt like it sounded like. Oh, funny. Man, that dude
That's what my wife on the planet for.
He's got ice in his veins. I wonder what length of field or extra point I can make for field goal. I'll bet you it's not better than 20 yards. I don't think I could hit a 20-yard field goal.
I didn't do any action yet.
All right. This is my guess. Okay. Kind of everyone. If you had a week to train, like you would win, whatever, $10,000 and you made a 40-yard field goal. You would make it at people say each of us got a try. We have a week. 1 week to train, make 40-yard field goal. There's no defensive line or anything like that. I think 80% of us would make it.
Can we put a bet on that? Do you want to do that?
I think 80% of us would make it. If we all walked out of the parking lot to kick it, no shots.
In 10 tries?
In 10 tries with no practice.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, no practice. I'm saying
I could definitely do it
in 40? 40 yards.
40.
I'm saying if we had a week to train, there's no doubt. It's going to be like an 80% clip that
I actually
everyone makes.
I might actually.
We'll get 1,000 kicks in
Do it in
before we
5?
actually try.
You're saying do it in 5 then?
No.
At 50?
Or I could get 5 out of 10.
They had
Oh,
that
wow,
Gillette
I come back to
challenge,
one of the
years
biggest
ago
schools
where
of
it's
the
$1
night
million
here.
if we made it from like
Straight over
45.
straight over
The
straight.
guy makes it, he says let's go double or nothing and back it up 10 yards.
Do you watch College Game Day?
Occasionally, if it's a game.
Dude, all those guys, so they're kicking their 35-yarders. And it's usually between 125
For $80?
They're spot for shot. Yeah, let's go
like
history.
30
Wow, good roll. Let's see how the rest of the hand went. But the board is paired too.
I thought there would be a raise between out there. Okay. After he just calls, I think I'm pretty sure I'm locked up.
I thought you had the nuts.
I know I'm
like, cool.
not good there.
I'm trying to talk you out of the hand. Like, okay, cool.
I wasn't worried about you.
I'm like, well, cool. Wilkes' Jack just got fucking sucked out on.
Good hand, Wilkes.
My right hip, my SI on this side is just something nasty lately.
Hey, do we have a? I already looked. Are we?
Too late.
You already did. Yeah.
What was that, 300?
Yeah.
Man.
Ham's important.
That's
That
crazy.
looks
We got the same kind of game.
incomplete.
It's not my day.
How much time's left? About 3 minutes.
Is Higgy
No,
still
nine-
on?
nine and a
Is
half.
Higgy still on Cincy?
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah, he's
not
right.
good there.
Who did they lose in the offseason?
Degen Poker, aka
Mixon?
I think you're Rebel Poker, to be honest.
So,
Very difficult to do.
I wasn't thrilled at all.
I don't think either me or Ryan has done it.
No, no. 5 hours of poker, like, don't be wrong, like 5 hours is like, to me, that's like the perfect time for a poker session, for a live stream.
Yeah, but still just tough to watch.
But yeah, I mean, you get so much downtime, and there's a lot of lulls that do happen, especially in like the lower stake games, you know.
I've even I've had a good friend play on Hustler Casino Live, and it was a very big game, but even I couldn't watch it for too long.
Yeah.
I was only able to go a couple hours before I got bored.
Retired like 2 years later.
Ace Queen's so good for Andrew here.
Yeah, 3 9s on the board.
I didn't.
One thing we see here that I sometimes speak about, Steve-O got checked to, immediately bet. That insta-bet bluff you sometimes see. Same thing. But this time he announced the bet quickly. Going with the underbet bluff here, 55 into 230.
just introduce some accounting. Hope you can help each other out because it's like, I appreciate the opportunity. My son's wife is partner.
I feel like the underbet bluff like always gets people to like it gives them pause, but like they always just call it anyways. Like maybe not with this hand, but if Andrew had like pocket fives or something, like he would have called.
Well, I know I'm behind.
But yeah, it does tank call it.
Sam, you started by Franklin. No, you had. I knew you didn't have.
No, I mean,
I figured worst case you call it, so I'm not losing.
Good.
Andrew, who had again at one point in this live stream was in the basement.
Yeah.
Now he's
has the biggest stack.
yeah, now and he's up quite a bit too. Up almost 1,400 now.
Bet there to get you out of that.
Definitely a good run back for him.
You were calling no matter what.
Hot size bet.
We will do a final stat check though too as the stream does end. As we are getting closer now to getting the final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 deep stack cash game. Again, tomorrow we'll be back at it with a 5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. No live stream on Saturday. This due to the fact that we had the final table from event 1 earlier this week. And then we'll be back at it for final table action, or yeah, feature to final for Sunday.
Still 21-20.
Yep. Oh, Rebel, we appreciate that, buddy.
I do appreciate that. Yeah.
Yeah. We do what we can with what we have.
Yeah.
But I do appreciate it. But I mean, listen, Hustler is definitely the bar when it comes to poker live streams and what they do. Very good production quality and everything and stuff like that.
I feel like this stream is more kind of informative for the games that most people play, though, just in a sense.
Yeah.
Obviously, we have many 2-2 and 2-5 streams,
which a lot more people can relate to.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, look at this. Jason has 2 pair, but
flush completes on turn, but SSS also adding an open ender.
Yeah. Still,
look at that banner of outs up top.
Still quite few and misses.
Jason's probably gonna snap check this back.
Yep.
Not too many hands you can get paid off by once that ace river comes.
Right.
Maybe like an ace high flush draw for triple S.
All right, y'all, just give me the last 3 hands of the stream.
All right, there's the announcement. Final 3 hands of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Sounds good. What are we doing for bomb pots, guys?
There's no bomb.
You want to do one on the last hand? Why?
Because it has to be done at dealer change.
Is that the rules, Mr. Dooley?
You can go whatever. Everybody agrees to it.
Anybody interested?
Manners 22, final 3 hands, waking up.
A lot of excitement out there. A lot of. A lot of
Long pause have kind of run
Double
their
boards
course
only
for me.
really.
Yeah, the single boards.
King jack suited in
I'm
there.
kind of over them.
They're so much more exciting. They're much more action.
The double boards
They were
are so
double.
much better. Double boards are better. And even still, they add so much variance. It's just like,
Oh man. Steve-O waking up in the squeeze spot with the jacks. So already this hand is quite large.
Keep with your hand shot.
Yeah. You got it, man. Probably 400 ish.
Steve-O in there with the 5 tray suited. Oh, what a dream flop. He'll get it in with anybody now with that pair and flush draw. Oh my god. Jeff is just gonna like snap muck this. Oh. Yeah. The frustration is palpable.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it. He is going to let it go.
See that ace on the flop and just
120.
Ace on the flop and also 2 clubs.
3 ways, and got 3 bet, and another guy called. Power queens ahead. Oh, a legal man downfield on the Ravens.
Down to it. Like gambling.
This is not great though, because they're still in field goal range.
Since he does have all their timeouts and a 2-minute warning.
Yeah, all right.
A screen route, tight end screen basically.
I have Andrew in fantasy, so he's cooking for me. Yeah, Steve-O jams it. Triple S calls it off. Looks like it stacks more in like the 400 total range. Deuce turn. See it.
Turn.
Oh, Jack Stu hold.
Why didn't I fucking shuffle pre-flop?
What'd you have?
Fucking queens.
I want to run that. I think I was ahead on
Damn it.
against Jacks.
On the flop?
Yeah,
frustrating.
Steve-O was a slight favorite against the Jacks.
Yeah.
3 or 5 in club, and you got back to her.
Still a frustrating night for Jeff for sure. There's a frustration there.
407.
407.
Knowing that he was going to be up against Jacks, definitely.
No. Opinions vary. I don't think it's that bad.
Spot me. Oh wait, I don't need. Yeah,
It's a
here we go.
favorable schedule for the rest of the year for Cincinnati, but man, they
Should
really
never
need
been in
this.
that.
They
That's
should be
your fault,
winning this
Jason.
game.
They, yeah.
That's your fault too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Queens.
they went for 2.
Thank you.
I think the 4th down calls by Zach Taylor were definitely going to
They
be
get the 2 points?
questioned.
So on the river, how many outs did I have? About
On the
a
river, you have
gazillion?
no outs.
Yeah, I did.
I think we
Or on
get
the
down to our
tournament,
last
like,
2 hands of the live stream. Again,
4,
appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us.
Any 3, 4,
For this
5.
3, 4, 5
Geek
club.
Stack live stream.
3, 4, 5 down.
Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, 5:10, no limit hold'em. That will be going
You're short 2.
at 6 o'clock.
I think you're
I believe,
better off
Trey, is it you and Tim that's dealing tomorrow?
I believe so.
You got any 3, 5 club twice.
No.
Actually, I'm not sure. I think he might have.
Is this the last one?
Tim might not have any streams,
We'll see if I can.
Oh, really? Interesting.
which is odd, but
Yeah,
it
that's-
happens.
That is interesting.
You fade everything in
It's
there.
me and Theo.
Oh, it's you and Theo tomorrow?
I had to fade
Okay.
queens
Yeah,
too.
what? How much do you got there?
Now Andrew has queens.
They're going around.
I should have.
Last 2 hands
Oh,
here.
for sure.
Or last 3, I guess, you know, because Jeff had queens earlier, and now queens again. Do show up for Andrew. Pocket 10s for Wilkes, who did put in the initial raise.
You don't shoot it.
No, I don't. It's me. Where the fuck I am, Chase.
That's where we're at on that. Give me the hand again.
So I don't even have to do a business.
No. Yeah. Alright, I feel good about that.
Ace, Jack, Deuce. Of course, that ace showing up again.
Ace 10.
Let's go check, check.
10,
Ace 10.
5 on the turn.
right? Or the 3, whatever pair you use.
3 of.
Let's go check, check the entire way. That's a pretty rough board for queens, but they are going to hold.
Yeah. But your equity's better on the flop because you can do
On
it
the
twice.
flop right there. And then when that river hits,
Red 2 on the turn.
a non-issue 2, right?
Yeah. So now you pick up.
That's for you in the favor.
Yeah,
All right, so we are at the final
you're
hand.
favorite on the flop, even though you pick up
Final
more
hand
outs on
of the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Straight up,
Yes,
straight up,
Those
straight
are the
up.
hands that makes you feel the worst. When you just make it expensive and just move that you immediately realize was a mistake right after you drop the chips.
And we'll obviously show final stats as well before we wrap up tonight.
That's how I felt about the hand against Burton. I raised to 350 and he only had 700 and something behind. So this was the last one.
This is it. You said just don't rack up or anything before.
Jeff put in the raise. Wilkes calls. Steve-O, Ace King. Gonna go ahead and rebet it to 200. Jeff immediately just jamming all in. Says, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm
jam.
Yep. I'm either gonna leave with something or I'm gonna leave with nothing.
No in between.
Yep. So Steve-O does call. Ace King versus Ace Jack.
Yeah.
So here we go.
Yeah.
There's a king in the window. That's. Ooh, wait a minute.
Never mind.
Not gonna happen.
He gone.
That's gonna be it.
So done.
Tough one there. But that is going to be it for tonight's live stream, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. Let's go ahead and show the final stats here. First, the earnings. Steve-O and Andrew finishing up. Shaw and Triple S also finishing up tonight. Tough night for Jeff. That was probably one of the more rough runouts for a stream for a player tonight. Jeff, one of our favorites, but yeah, just a tough one for him. He was up in VPIP all night, though. 67% VPIP for him. And Wilkes 33% and higher. But that is going to be it for tonight, guys. Again, appreciate you all hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. For your dealers tonight, Chase and Ronan, and for the Poker Professor, Trey, hanging out with me here in commentary tonight. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. Until tomorrow, we'll see you then. 5-10 no limit hold'em. We'll get going around 6 o'clock. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.